Okay, good morning. I think it's July 20th. Yeah, 22. Good morning. Doing my best. I haven't streamed in a few days. Right. I had some counseling today. Trying to have a good day. Tried to. For some reason, counseling days typically. I don't know if they're nicer. They just, I don't know. Anyway, I've not played Stardew since God, it had to have been last year sometime. A long time ago. Well, I mean that's not entirely true. We play a little bit of Stardew with friends every once in a while, like bebop into streams. Our hive mate Becky did a little bit. I showed her for that. And we're actually planning on doing Fridays, starting. Today's Wednesday, so 2 days. We're gonna have some hive mates join us for why WinZip is not letting me close out of this ad. Oh, there we go. Hey, rad. Just wanted to make sure the audio and everything was correct, so let me just get back to where I was. But no, we're gonna start doing that. Amber had mentioned Amber. I was just talking about that. Yeah, no. I was just about to say you'd mentioned a while back a mod that lets you do more people, but even without that, we should be all right. Good morning, friend. How are you doing today? I was just saying, I'm looking forward to that already. There's our, that green one in there is a legendary fish. As much as I hate fishing, we did snag one of them. What's going on? I've been playing this file since like last year sometime, so let's see what's going on. Neutral, alright. Why do we have 2 fireplaces? Why do I have 17 chocolate cakes? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I cannot watch that show. It's like, I get it's a thing where they try to make superhero things like dark now to make them like more realistic because real life has people dying and stuff. The boys went like, they were just like, we're gonna make this as dark as physically possible, whether it makes sense or not. We're just gonna do it and make it as graphic as possible. And it's like I enjoy some graphic stuff, like Invincible. I love Invincible. It's great. The boys though, it's just like Invincible's like has a balance of like fun and realistic violence, and like it feels like a realistic superhero. Like if superheroes exist in the real world. If someone had super strength and they punched somebody, that would happen. But The Boys is just like takes every opportunity to do the most graphic thing possible just for shock value, and I don't appreciate that. What are you? We did get an infinity gavel, guys. Oh, it's been a while. Let's put some chocolate cakes away. Let's give our wife a melon, and we're gonna go and see what else we got going on. Remember, because you love your wife and your wife loves melons. Yeah. I love her so much. Hello, weird statue man. Oh, we're just exploring now. Hold on. It's just like... Becky, good morning. Like, to be fair, the Boys comic is like even worse somehow. It's wild, but yeah, Becky, I get to show you Farm. Hey, Miso. I love you, Miso. Dad joke. All right, let me. We really did plant a new maple orchard, didn't we? All right. I didn't think we did. Like I said, I haven't been here in a year or so. That is the name of my animal. You're just gonna have to live with it. Hey, pigs. Hey, piggies. these truffles are just so valuable. These truffles are about, I think they're 1,250 gold each. So they just, oh man, piggies. Heard of. Yeah, I don't know what it is because it really did seem like it came at the tail end of like. It's not new dark superhero stuff. Like that's been around for a while. Like I said, Invincible did it really well, but it's been around a while. It's like, what if we did superheroes but darker? Hey, there's our mushrooms. So like I get that. It's just like when you like that's like the only thing the comic does is just like we're gonna just ram into the ground how graphic this is, and it becomes unpleasant to watch. Like why am I watching this if it makes me feel bad all the time? So here's my furnaces, my kilns, mayo, eggs. These are all making diamonds. I got that going for me. I gotta tell a joke. Hold on, let me tell a joke. I'm doing better than usual. I don't have any sleeping medicine in me right now, which is beads, which is unusual for me. I am likely about to take some, but any time I don't have medicine in me is a rarity that I try to enjoy. They don't happen very often. What do you call a giant pile of cats? A mountain. Yeah, if I hadn't seen it a million times, I'd probably feel the same way. It's just like they're not doing anything new with superhero and dark. I've seen it before. The only thing they're adding is just they're making it more dark for some reason. Like I've seen shows where superheroes kill people and it's like it's bloody. Like I've seen that. Oh, mountain. What we got going on? Eggs. Oh, we're gonna spend the entirety of this day just figuring out what I've got, what we have. We got ostriches. Hold on, come here, ostrich. Hey, sweetie. What did I name you, by the way? Chicken. Of course I did. Right. What are you named? Wumbus. Absolutely. Right. Let's see what our hay situation's at. I believe we've stocked up on hay, but I may be wrong. Let's find out. See, I'm a hipster weeb, and I mean, you buy vinyl, you can relate. So, like, we're all a little bit hipster sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. I decided I hated waiting for shows and like anime and stuff, so I started reading comics and manga. So like I finished Invincible, just the manga, and like honestly, oh, truffles, sweetie, come here, gold, just all of these, just pure gold. Because it's usually the joke, right? Like people will be really snobby and they'll say that the book is better. I promise you, the show's better. The comic is good. The show they made so much better. Like I can tell you this without ruining it for you because it's just a minor change that like you've already there's right in the Invincible's girlfriend Amber. Without I'm not gonna ruin anything for you, but in the comic she's like basically non-existent. She has like barely any lines. She has no character. She just exists to be a girlfriend. And in the show, they made her really cool. Like that's the definite improvements. Like stuff like that. Like they've you're also Wumbus, really. So in the show, they like improved on like a lot. Or I guess like they took a few things that could be improved still and like, just fixed a few things that were like already a really good comic. Yeah, like honestly, the comic itself is great, and I would happily read that. But like, the show is just really good too. I will say, if you're waiting to watch it when it comes out, I'm looking forward to you getting it, because like there's some really cool stuff that happens. But I'm not in the business to be ruining stuff. Why do I have so many chocolate cakes? Are we trying to like impress Evelyn? Is that what we're doing? Hold on. Why do I have so many chocolate cakes? Who are we courting currently? Clint. We just finished Evelyn. Why so many chocolate cakes? Who enjoys cake? You? I... Yeah. I mean, it's not often like I try to, when I bump into a comic or show that I really like, to actually savor it and enjoy it, because like it don't happen very often. I'm notoriously snobby. Like I'm a butthole about stuff. I hate that about me, but I'm always like so critical of everything. So if I find something I genuinely like, hey, we got a radioactive bar. We're further along than I remember being. That's good. So until I figure out what to do with these cakes, I'm gonna put them in my gift chest, because I've got to assume that, you know what, they can't be for energy. No, because I've got these. Right. So what is happening? Yeah, we're just gonna put that in there until we figure out what those are for. Right. Building materials, metal. Thank you. Blessed. Thank you, Amber. You're a treasure, and you make my life better and the community better by being in it. So thank you. 10 out of 10. Oh, hold on. I want to walk to my house like a peasant. Let me just teleport real quick. God, I miss teleporting. Oh man, we're gonna change my outfit. I'm feeling. I'm not feeling it today. What do we got? You always dress to impress. So let's put on our fancy outfit. That is true. There is a cave for mining. Farmer pants. I mean, like in Doctor Who, they say don't wear black with black with color, because it makes the color cheap and the black look tacky. Something like that. I don't know. Relaxed fit pants. I do like to be relaxed, but we're trying to impress right now. Do I have any pants? What do we got for pants? Oh my god, hold up. Never mind, I changed my mind. We're wearing the coconut with my tuxedo, and we're going to pick out a pair of pants. What are we wearing for pants? What am I wearing right now? We can keep the shorts. I'm feeling the pink shorts. Alright. When you're as rich as I am, you can wear whatever you want. People can't say anything. I'll buy them and burn them to the ground. Ah, Becky, I know you're playing Stardew. I was saying in a couple of days we're playing Stardew together. Remember? I'm looking forward to it. I was talking to Amber about it. 2 days we got our co-op farm coming up off the ground, where we're all we're gonna as a community build this thing, and apparently there's a mod that lets you have more people, so we're gonna have like a communal farm that we're all taking care of, and I'm really looking forward to it. I've intentionally, I mean, I don't go out of my way to find out any information on that game. I'm looking forward to it, but I think instead of keeping up on it, I prefer to like occasionally forget it exists, because it makes it so like when you're paying attention, it seems like it takes longer, right? So I'm just like trying to put it out of my mind until it releases, and then be excited about it, because otherwise the wait would be terrible. Teleport. I try to get you guys to decide, because I'm a burden on society. I don't have a schedule. Literally anytime. So I don't need all these tools. What do I need all these tools for? Did I move my tool chest? Where's my tool chest? Hold on. It isn't showing basically anything about... Hey! Alright, yeah, that's good. Stalking the door to find Robin's husband. To give him a melon. That basically summarizes Stardew, don't it? Stalking people to give them fruit. Oh, man. Where's my tools at? Tools? Tools? Where the... Did I put the tools in my bedroom? Hold on. Tools? Oh. Penny, where's my tools at? Oh my god, we have a horse. I forgot. We named him Chernard. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, let's find my tools and we're gonna... Yeah. I do think exploration, like, there's not many ways that you can improve this game, in my opinion. Like, it's a really good game. Tools? Decorations. Decorations? Likewise. Right. What are you? We're growing something. I'll find out what that is. Alright. Oh, I should probably check my greenhouse, too. I said we're spending all of today like, just trying to remember what everything's going on. Tools? Why? Why is this here? Why would I do that? Okay. Yeah, no, there's not very many ways I'd say you can improve Stardew, but like a little more open world exploration, that'd be pretty bunky, wouldn't it? So we just have to labor under the assumption that I don't... All of my tools are on me. I wouldn't be able, like, if I found my tool chest, I wouldn't be able to know it was a tool chest. They're all on me at the time. Right. That's, you know? Right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a new chest. I'm going to put my tools outside. It's going to be the first time I ever have a chest outside. And it's going to feel weird, but we're growing as a person today. We're working on improving ourselves, and I'm going to make a chest, and we're going to keep it outside. For the first time ever. Oh, God, this is going to be weird. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Honk. Honk. Bonk. Waiting for the D, man. Yeah, Becky, you can't be talking about that kind of stuff. This is a family-friendly channel. Appreciate you. I don't know what we're going to be wanting to do today, so like, let's just put away our tools, all of them except for my axe, because I refuse to ever not have my axe on me. Oh God, I love that axe. Oh no, I was joking because like, never mind. I'm being stupid. Don't worry about it. I was being dumb. You're all right. I'm just joking around being dumb. So, materials in here. We have a lot of rocks. Do you have any bombs? Hold on. So like, I've got 9 prismatic shards. Yeah, but like, I've got nothing to use them on, so that sucks. Gold coconut. This thing is ridiculous. These are just like about as wild as it can get. This is the ultimate luxury item. It costs like 5 prismatic shards and it's a temporary buff. It is insane. Oh, you've never been that rich. Oh man. I'm joking, you've probably been that rich. So, I have 1 bomb. Let's go buy some bombs. Who else do I need to talk to, actually? I think we were, like, trying to woo people. I don't know when the last time we went to the movie theater was. I was, switching to Leorin board. I needed to use it for the audio alerts. So it just happened to also let me use, Maple. Okay, so we need to talk to Clint. Oh, so Clint was the last one we were talking to because we've been grouping them together. So once we went over Clint, we'll have to pick out some new dudes. Oh, let's see. After Clint, who should we talk to? Who do we got left? Oh, God, don't even joke like that. Defoe, when they're harvesting our skins to make wallpaper, you're gonna wish you didn't make jokes like that, because now you're like, oh my god, my skin's being harvested for wallpaper, and the only thing that hurts worse than this is the irony. That's gonna be you. Oh yeah, no, I don't use bots. I just Leorn board is a program. There's a difference. It doesn't. Leorn board doesn't do anything on its own, whereas the chat bots just kind of do stuff. I don't trust it. All right. So what do we got? Kent, Wizard. Should we just like do them in order? It would make the most sense because they have the most hearts. By like, it's not a lot, but they have the most hearts, right?
He's licking my face.
Thank you. Oh God, I'm very tired. I wasn't ready for that. Thank you. All right, let's go invite Clint to a movie. We probably can't go to a movie yet, but let's do it anyway. So let's do that. We've already gifted him 2 gifts. Let's teleport somewhere, like the mountain. Buy some more bombs real quick. See, Amber, that's the kind of problem that a bot wouldn't be able to figure out with its methodical computer brain. But me, I know better. Yes. What? And then sell me something, you walnut. All right. How much money have I got? 7 million. You'd think I'd be buying these big ones, wouldn't you? Nope. Alright, we got even 201. Let's be on our way. Walking, I forgot. I'm sorry, I forgot. Oh man, walking. Wild. So, Clint. Clint is actually in town. We could just take the minecart shortcut. We could have taken it from the dwarf. It's been a while. I'm forgetting what is where. That's fine. Oh, he's probably closed already. Yeah, 5. Yeah, it's all right. 4, really. I just need to talk to him at some point today, so that's all right. So let's walk around a bit. Yeah, it's just like I like the blast radius of those regular bombs. I think they're just right. Like I'm not worried about being exploded because yeah, it's not an issue for me. Oh my god, they both give you +5 defense. Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about dying. But you know, it's just I prefer a very exact sized explosion. So, at some point, he's gonna stop in the bar. Actually, who's in there right now? There he is. Hey, Clint. Clint, you sad, sad man. Wanna go to the movies? Alright. Who in here have we not wooed yet? Abigail? I don't think we... Oh, hold on. Abigail. Oh yeah, she's down on the list. What's that? Sebastian and Sam. Both. I know for a fact we haven't talked to either of them. Shane. Yeah, I don't think we. Yeah, so like yeah. There's a lot of people here. Hold on. Don't be a butthole, Shane. Yeah, I'm gonna be your best friend soon. You don't even know it, and you're gonna feel real bad. We're talking to people. I know where you live, Clint. I know all your likes, all your fears. I know your dreams. This is getting right in his face. What are you gonna do about it, Clint? I know you better than know yourself, Clint. I'm wearing a golden coconut on my head, thank you very much. Marnie. Of course she doesn't. She's the most oblivious person on the planet. Haven't we won over Marnie yet? We have, good. Because I don't want to talk to her ever again. Hey, Elliot. I'm a very stupid person, Elliot. Where's Elliot? I know we haven't talked to Elliot yet. Yeah, like this is the thing we just started working on, because you see, like, we barely have anybody maxed out yet. Yeah, I mean, it's my gold coconut. I had to work hard for this coconut. Like, you don't even know. Compared to the rest of my outfit, my gold coconut's the most expensive thing.
Beads?
Beads? Yes. Gold. Oh. Okay, that's actually really cool. So what do we got going on? Have we given Linus... Oh, we can give Linus something else. I like to buy Linus dinner from time to time. So let's bring Linus a pizza. Like, I know I get an achievement for maxing them all out, but I don't know if it's worth it because I do not want to talk to Emily. Ever. Hey, Gus. Gus is a really good guy. Oh, really? I've never had that happen because, like, I never dig through the trash and he just happened to be standing there. That's wild that like, there's a specific piece of dialogue for that. Oh, man. Oh, we gotta go to my island tomorrow, though. Like, honey could be ready and I don't even know yet. We get honey every 4 days. And assuming I did my math right, I get about 875,000 every 4 days. So we get quite a bit. Linus, where are you? Hey, Linus, brought you a pizza. Mamma mia. Have the pizza, sir. I love you, Linus. Let's see if Leo's here. Leo moved to the mainland last time also. Hey, Leo. Leo, you're an absolute treasure and I love you. Leo, you need to know, I would bring down heaven and hell. I would rain fiery destruction. No one would stop me. I love you, Leo. Whatever the cost, we have to protect Leo. He's a treasure. He's the most valuable thing in this valley. Right. Let's go home. Okay, we gotta go to the island tomorrow. Maple trees aren't ready. I don't know how many of those we've tapped yet. I gotta assume that. Well, I'll make assumptions. I don't know if there's any that still need to be tapped. I can't really check right now because it's dark as the. Leo's my favorite. I was saying I'd pay somebody to do a mod that lets me adopt Leo, but he's since made it known that that's not really his thing. Like, he's his own person. I respect that. So, you know, I'll still protect him because I'm his godparent now. But okay, I was wondering how much hay we had, and you're gonna think I'm crazy, but we could stand to top up the chest, right? If we ever encounter Marnie while she's at work, I know, funny, right? We'll buy some hay, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, on the way in though, let's see, what do we have in the greenhouse? I don't know if we have anything in the greenhouse. Coffee, maybe? Or is this ancient fruit? I don't know, I think that's ancient fruit. Got our mushrooms. Yeah, we have a nice bit of stuff going on. I stopped doing most of the things I was doing because, like, I stopped growing star fruits. I stopped making jelly. I stopped doing most things because compared to the amount of money we get from our honey, it's just not worth the time and effort. Like, it's really not. Like, we make so much more money from honey than, like, everything else combined. Hey, Big. Good morning. How are you doing today? I appreciate you. And no, we're doing well. We are going to the island, so I should take my gavel. We can put away the ticket though, and the bombs for now. Oh, our diamonds are ready. Oh, I love that. Diamonds. Hold on, was that a rare? Rare. Stop. Oh, get out of here. Game, you crazy. Alright. Oh, man. I absolutely decided to play this tonight just so I could enjoy my immense wealth again. I missed being rich. Oh, man, we worked hard to get all this money. I put a lot of 15-hour streams in to get this money. Alright. Miso and Chernard. Alright. We'll, God, that Infinity Gavel. God, that's the strongest, handheld weapon in the game. One thing stronger is, I think the strongest slingshot using, iridium ore, I think does more damage. But it's like, you need ammunition for that. I'm not about keeping track of my inventory. I also love miso. Oh man, miso is a treasure. 10 out of 10. Right, how much did I get for my truffles? Hey, good job, team. We got more and more. Yeah, like I guesstimated about 60,000, but yeah, we're a little bit over that now. Rad. The reason we get so much from truffles actually is like we have 2 barns full of pigs, but that's actually there's actually a secret there. Hold on. Here. So you'll see foraging. Yeah. So if you go for the botanist at level 10 for foraging, foraged items are always highest quality. And for whatever reason, I mean, yeah, truffles. Your pigs harvest them for you, but they count as foraged items. So every single truffle we get with this perk makes it makes every single truffle we get 1,250 gold, which is just beautiful when you've got 24 pigs. Oh man. And the happier the pigs are, the more truffles they dig up. So if you spend every day, like, you make sure you make your rounds and like interact with each pig every day, they'll be digging up several truffles each. It's wild. Oh. Hey! This vacation sounds nice. I'm happy for you, friend. Got 14 gold walnuts, 22, whatever those gems were called. Bear knowledge. Right, the only skill we haven't maxed out is fishing because, ugh, God, I hate fishing. Let's see. We're going to give Penny a melon. We got to locate her first. She is likely outside the garden. Dang, early day for her. She's either home, in the garden, or at the library. Man. Oh, Penny's a treasure. Just 10 out of 10. Hi, animals. Hey, thank you. It's a coconut. It's a golden coconut. It was, I don't want to say, like, it wasn't easy to get, but also wasn't that hard to get. But it's still very impressive. Like, it came this way. It grew on the tree that way. It was a golden coconut. Is the egg... Okay. Ostrich eggs take a while to incubate. That's alright, we got time. Just like most chefs. Got our void chickens and our dinosaurs. They're down here in the corner by themselves. They've got secluded. Oh, we got a new chick.
And you know, eat rhymes with sweet, and I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
Honeybees over here. Guys, help me name my new void chicken. We got a new addition to the family. I don't know, I'm happy about it. Got quite a few void chickens. We got void chickens, we got dinosaurs, ostriches, pigs. we I don't have that many letters, but I will name it Shadow. Golden coconut is like a geode. Yeah, there's like stuff in that, like let's be fair here. This whole like game world is kind of suspect. No, I will not eat the sturgeon roe. You terrible person. All right. Yeah, it's like we did not greet them into this world. I am a terrible parent. Hey, all right. No, yeah, like got our void chickens, got our dinosaurs. Like, yeah, we're I mean, you know, we're doing stuff. Egg. That's what I mean. We make so much money. I never make the rounds to actually collect things anymore. Because like that's what I mean. We make so much more money on honey than anything else. I guess we can sell some stuff. Hey, Becky. Alright, let's sell some stuff and we can go visit our island farm. Oh, Maple Day. I know what I'm doing today. Maple related things. Alright. Hey, Miso. Yeah. Oh, Maple Day. These are valuable. These are gonna. You need maple to make beehives, and we do not have enough beehives. Which I know because you can never have enough beehives. Our bee empire. If you've not seen our bee empire before, let me just tell you, you're not ready for it yet. Oh, I love you pigs. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my pigs a little bit more because they make me so much money. I would still love them otherwise, but it certainly helps, right? Right? Like, we're being real with each other here. I'm pretending to be a capitalist, so it's just, you know. There you go. I heard another one. Where it? Oh, truffles. Some of my program. Alright. Appreciate you, Defoe. Good luck. Be safe. Or else. Yeah, like, that's what I was thinking. That's the thing. It's not a matter of making enough. We physically don't have enough room for anymore. So it's just like, like I had, like, I'm needing to take them all down and reconfigure them into new formation to fit a few more in. Like, there's only so much space. So like, I think we had around like 700, but we were very quickly bumping into a dead end here. Like, there's not much more we can do. But you know, we got plenty. I mean, you can only put them on that area that you have, though, because I need fairy flowers to grow near them. Otherwise, like, honey by itself is only worth like 100. It's like not even worth grabbing. But fairy flower honey is worth like as much as the truffles are. So like, I think it's like 1,250 actually. So it's just like with 700 of those, yeah, like we make a lot of money off that. But I need the fairy flowers, otherwise it doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, let's see if anything did it roll over. Can I give Can't give Clint a new thing. So let's go have a talk with Clint real quick. No, it has to be the best honey. I take the quality of my honey very seriously. But that's what I mean, Amber. It's important to me that, regardless of any other factors, I need this honey to be the thing spoken of in legend. I need to be the honey person. I need people to, years from now, reminisce about my honey and just burst into tears, like just devastated. Because anyone can make a bunch of beehives. It's another thing to be passed on into the legends of honey. Right. So, town. Well, thank you. Clint, I'm going to warn you once about your language and I'm coming back here with an axe. You already have an axe. That's true, actually. Alright. Well, you've been warned. I can't help to feel like I feel bad for Clint, right? So I can't help but to be like a little nice to him, right? Like, could you imagine liking Emily? I couldn't guess how that must feel. I feel so sorry for him. Bird. I mean, I basically do have the maximum amount, though. It's just like, oh, hold on, let me show you. Let me show you the undertaking. I need to show you what our situation looks like. Is that up here, or is it? It's down here. Hold on. Is it? Where do I think go? Yeah, but I can't even harvest any honey. Honey day. Okay. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally pick any flowers. Oh, this is gonna be something. Honey day. Wasn't it also Maple Day, or was that yesterday? That might have been yesterday. Or no, it was today. Oh my god. Guys, we're off on the right foot. Got maple and honey today. I just stored my my maple away. Got no need to sell it anymore. That's the thing when you're it's a very specific setup we got here. So like we need to be very, like, as many as there are, you think I would just like hold down the button and run through here, but we have to be careful not to disturb these fairy flowers. We have to be careful. Yeah, but that feels like cheating though. I will download a mod to let me play my game with more friends, but I want to do this like legitimately. Your honey empire loses a little bit of its importance if you had to cheat to do it. Significance. Right. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps or whatever. Beads! Yes. We do need to harvest them. Amber, I appreciate you. This is capitalism simulator. We do need to harvest them. I might not need this money for anything. I may have more money than I'll ever need for anything, but we still need more because capitalism. Remember, it's very important. 3. There's 3 that aren't associated with flowers. Oh, this can't stand. I gotta do something about that. God, I'm mad about that. Hold on. I kind of want to restart the day so I can figure out which ones they are. Your beads. Oh. God, they have 3 honeys that aren't connected to hives. They're probably the ones, yeah, like down in the bottom right there, yeah. I gotta put some flowers down.
Beads.
Beads! If I remember...
Beads.
Beads! If I remember where to go down there.
Beads.
Beads!
Beads.
God... Ah! I think the ones down at the bottom right are in need of flowers. I don't think those ones are connected to any flowers. Like that regular honey, we may as well just dump out. It's not. It's essentially garbage juice. Like it's just. God. If I had known, I wouldn't have even wasted the time to pick it up. I'm entirely too wealthy to be picking up peasant honey. Let's figure out how to get down there. So 3. It would have to be one of these ones down here then, yeah. It would have to be one of those. Well, I'll figure it out. One of the days where it's not honey day, we'll come down here. I'll do some recon to see. Just on honey days, I'm so busy. It's a full day of harvesting honey. I made like a honey maze for myself because like we're trying to fit as much in here as possible. Oh. What? 5 now. Right. 10. I mean, I knew these ones weren't connected because the flower right here isn't grown. So some of these are to be expected. So maybe those ones are similar. Periodically, I'll accidentally pick a flower, and that causes that to happen because most of these are connected to multiple flowers. Some of them around the edge are only connected to one. So if I accidentally pick that flower, then we're kind of screwed that way. But the one from earlier shouldn't have been. There shouldn't have been a flower picked that was connected to it. So I don't know. I'll have to do some recon. But yeah, those ones, like some of them are just a result of beads. Either the first, I haven't had flowers grow in, like we've either expanded and I haven't had new flowers in, or I've accidentally picked some flowers. That's why I'm trying to be so careful. The harvest no longer matters. Amber, that's the thing. When you reach peak capitalism, money's the only thing that matters. Just that's it. Family, friends, food, your own health. Nope, just money. You don't even have a shelter at that point. You just have money, just piles of money. That's all you have left. That's 100% capitalism. You just paste $100 bills to your body. There you go. Just eat a salad of Benjamins. Well, I mean that's just real life, big. It's just making us all sad to think about. Accurate though. Oh god, I should have started this sooner. I forgot how long it takes us to do Honey Day. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh man. I made all these. Like, God, can we stop for a moment and realize, like, just appreciate how long it took to make all these? God. Almost there. Try it. Okay. Yes. Just rolling around, yeah. Basically, just absorbing, like, poor people and nature. Yeah, but like, but I'm a regular capitalist. That's what we're talking about here. I'm just a swarm of bees that has embraced capitalism. I don't gotta like I don't gotta do bee related activities because I'm already bees. Like, as a swarm of bees, anything I do is bee related, right? Yeah. So, like, no matter what I do, it's a bee activity, because I am a bee doing it. Alright. Oh, we've got less beehives than I thought. We gotta make some more beehives. We're gonna rearrange, and I had a new like layout in my head for beehives, but yeah, we're needing to rearrange. If we want to fit any more, there's currently no space. We're gonna have to rearrange some stuff. Ah, well, sorry to hear that. Um, Interesting thing is if the bees make honey like this, and you pick up the honey, it'll be fairy flower honey. But if you picked the flower first and then went and collected the honey that was already there, it would then turn back into normal honey. If you pick the flower before you gather the honey, it turns back to normal. That's wild how it does that. 11:30. All right, honey day. I mean, let's go and look at down there to see exactly what seems to be the problem. We've got a few extra minutes. So it'd be 1, 2. So that should fit. 1, 2, then 3. Should be down to here. So actually, maybe this one wouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one here shouldn't. I'll have to move that one. Maybe. Wait. 1, 2. No, that wouldn't work either. Well, you know. That's what I mean. We're running out of spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should work. But so should the other one. I don't know. I thought it was within a range of 5, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like we probably should go back and rearrange some stuff though, because like I really don't need like once I rearrange some stuff, we're gonna have to be without money for a few days because we're gonna like I mean I say a few days, like a month, because it's gonna take a couple weeks for our fairy flowers to grow back in. Yeah, garbage. Not nearly enough money. Oh man, may as well be poor. Maybe may as well be one of those poor people I hear about. While I'm reading the New York Times, checking on my stocks. Hi, Penny. Oh, she's sweet. Oh. Did you just tell me I make carp surprise? I've been making carp surprise since before you were born. Ooh. Sorry, I'm mad. Alright, we got ourselves some rabbit's feet. That's why I keep interacting with your rabbits, because the happier they are, the more likely they are to give you rabbit's feet. And rabbit's feet are a loved gift for almost everybody. You mean so? I say almost everybody. Penny does not like them. But she likes melons, and we've got plenty of melons. I expected someone with a TV show to actually give out decent recipes, not just like you're gonna put a fish in your oven, and that's the episode. I'm sorry, I expected a little bit more from her end. If it's a thing that I can make in the real world, she has no business teaching people to make it on TV. There's a few that I was really keen on making in real life, because Stardew has like some really interesting exotic recipes I've never heard of in my own personal life that I was interested in. So like it's hard to answer that because like not knowing what some of these things actually are like. But let's see. Actually, hold on. 'Cause, I mean, I don't make very many things at all, to be honest with you. I've made a bunch of chocolate cakes apparently. We started this save file and I had 17 chocolate cakes on me. I do not remember why. Random ingredients in the oven. It usually works too. Tell you what, I've made a lot of pancakes. Anything else I've made? Hold on. Was there anything else that we made a lot? I don't think so. Oh, we made pancakes. We made a lot of breakfast food. I remember that. Yeah. I think that's what it was. We made a lot of breakfast food, so like eggs and pancakes and like hash browns and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, luck. That's actually really good. Really? Wow. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna be growing some pumpkins. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, some of these recipes are like cranberry sauce. Let's see if there's any. I did make cheesy broccoli on stream, which was really good. That was the first cooking stream. What other stuff we got going on? Let's see if there's any interesting Stardew related recipes. Carp surprise. The surprise is that the only ingredient is fish. Surprise! Crispy bass pepper poppers. Ooh. Kinda made that on stream too, actually. That was the only thing I made on the Mountain Dew stream that was half decent, just because I just kept adding bacon and jalapeno and cheese into it. It became a mountain of bacon and jalapeno and cheese. Rhubarb pie. I love rhubarb pie so much. There's like several YouTube channels that do that. But the thing is, there's only so many to draw from, so it's like these are channels I've been following for years, and they've long since ran out of ideas. But like they're still trying anyway, and I want to be supportive. But like you can tell they've ran out of ideas a long time ago, right? So like yeah, I appreciate them, but yeah. Supplies. Oh right, janitors. Yes, thank you. Oh, I was very confused. Oh, binging with Babish, that man. Yeah, him too. He's been around a while though. Yeah, no, I mean, like that's the thing though. Because when you watch a show like that, you're not just there for the recipes. The person has to have like a good personality. Like, you have to actually just enjoy listening to him for a bit, right? Yeah, you have to feel like you could be friends with this person. And I think he's a likable enough guy. Yeah. No, he seems all right. He's been around. I've watched one of his episodes in a while because, like I said, I feel like by the very nature of the show, like the premise, you're gonna start running out of stuff. Like, right? That's not like his fault. It's just yeah, right. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I haven't seen one of his episodes in a while though. I still think it's a good channel, but Healthy Junk Food did that also. What other one? Healthy Junk Food did it, and what was the other one? God, I can't remember the name of the other one, but there's another one I subscribed to that I haven't watched in forever. Yeah, but there's a few of them that make food from stuff. And honestly, it's like for a while, it's just about all I watched on YouTube. All right, so what are we doing? Epic mealtime. I don't know, because that's the thing I was saying. You have to feel like you could be friends with the people. And Epic Mealtime, dude, I never felt like he just felt very abrasive and obnoxious. Like I could not imagine being around him for any period of time and being happy about it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm being a butthole about it. Like I'd completely be willing to believe that I'm just being a jerk for no reason. 'Cause that certainly sounds like me, right? Let's go talk to Clint. We can give him a gift again, so let's do that. Very nearly. Any time now we're going to have Clint maxed out. Do I not have my hoe? Where's my hoe? Always carry your hoe with you. You bump into some worms on the ground, you'll be glad you did. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, like that's the thing. Our tastes change over time. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just I didn't really. Well, that's the thing because between that and food waste, like I've always been self-conscious about food waste, and that's always bothered me about that channel. I don't want to be like all uptight and like high and mighty, lecturing people, but that's just always been like bugged me with stuff like that. Want to go to the movies? Yeah, all right. Ah, Crafty, good morning. How are you doing today? Crafty, I appreciate you. All the time. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, so what are we doing with our time then? Hold on. I want to start reorganizing the flowers on the farm. Probably should, right? I don't know. Bagel. Actually, Babish did a really good episode about bagels. It was the one of the Steven Universe episodes that he did. Because Steven Universe just has like bagel sandwiches periodically throughout the show. So Babish did bagel sandwiches, but he also just did bagels. Like he just showed how to make really good bagels. And I thought that was really cool. Because bagels aren't something I ever thought about making myself. It's always just like I'll either make a biscuit or I'll buy a bagel. I never thought about making bagels. He made them look really good, actually. I'm not a huge bagel person. He made them look really good. Alright, so let's see who else. Well, yeah, we were gonna decide who we were gonna talk to, right? So, we need objectives. We're befriending people, but besides that, what are we gonna do? Oh, Jesus Christ, I have to actually finish fishing, don't I? Hey, I'm glad. I appreciate it, Crafty. I'm always happy to hear when you're doing well. Oh yeah, do I even have a fishing pole still? I think I do. I have a vivid memory of like throwing it away one time. But I suppose we have to actually max out fishing. Oh, Christ. Alright. Well, I appreciate it, Amber. Thanks for the company. If I don't hear from you, or if you crawl into bed and you want to say, hey, no worries. But thank you for the company in case I don't hear from you. So let's see. We got a fishing rod. I got to assume that's all we need, right? Oh, they're gonna get it. Kraft garlic and herb white cheddar macaroni. Man. Did it come like that, or did you spiffy it up into that? Because I didn't realize Kraft was getting that fancy. That sounds high-end, actually. If you would have excluded Kraft on that, I would have just expected you were doing some fine dining. That's wild. Alright. How was that? I'm a big fan of white cheddar. I am. I mean, I'm a white person. I love cheese, right? So, tropical TV. Is there anything? What are you selling here? Hold on. Luau skirt. Alright. Right. That's what I had for dinner yesterday, actually. Just regular Kraft mac and cheese, and it was amazing. You guys put anything with your cheese? Crafty? Is that like doctored up, or is that the way it comes? If that's not the way it comes, do you put anything in yours typically? Just curious. Because sometimes I'll do that with like ramen noodles and stuff too. Like, You add stuff, you mix stuff, you just, spiffy it up a little bit. I've been poor for so long, I know exactly my way around doctoring up foods to make them a little more fancy. Made by instructions. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, yeah, like, the way they describe things on boxes anymore, like, I'd be willing to believe that, but at the same time, I didn't want to, like, make the assumption when you were the one who made it all fancy, right? I didn't want to give craft credit for your fanciness, so I wanted to ask first. Oh, God, I love pepper jack. Pepper jack's one of my favorite cheeses. But like I was telling Defoe before, I have a hard it's weird because it's like its defining characteristic is like something that's in the cheese, not the cheese itself. So I still feel weird describing pepper jack as a kind of cheese, right? For whatever reason. But I came here so I could fish, and I'm not fishing. There we go. Do that to put us back by the water. But I love pepper jack though. I used to go to Subway and that's the only cheese I would get. Let's see if I remember how to fish. It's fine. If I don't have any other things we're doing, any other projects to work on, we really could. My problem with fishing in this game is it takes so much time and you get very little out of it. Like each fish, you get like a couple hundred gold. Each truffle I pick up gives me over 1,000. And fishing takes like literally all day. Like you'll be there for several hours and you'll get 1 or 2 fish. It's wild. Really? 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 Hey, buddy. The fish had a bad day. He was kind of just accepting his fate. Alright. I think, I'm not sure if you and Defoe said that, or if it was you. I thought Defoe said something similar. I don't think Defoe likes pepper jack either. But maybe wrong. I'm wrong about that. That's possible. What? What? How did I forget how to fish? Hold on. Okay. Fish. I'm out like pepper jack. I just like a little bit spicy. Appreciate a little bit of spicy in my life. I will say this is the most fish I've caught in a row without catching trash. Typically, the way fishing in this game works is you get trash 6 times in a row, and then you get mad and you throw away your fishing pole. And that's fishing in this game. So I'm surprised we've gotten so many fish. This is unheard of nearly. I do want to see, yeah, like as much as I don't like fishing in this game, I caught one of the legendary fish, and like the completion part of my brain knows that to get all the achievements, I'm gonna have to catch every fish. Hey, there's the trash. So like I know we're gonna have to catch every fish. I just hate doing it. It's tough because like the rest of this game's so much fun. I'd rather be doing everything else. We'll only have a couple more levels to do in fishing, and then we'll be all right. And honestly, just as far as like a flex, the fish tank at the end of our bed, I really want to have like legendary fish in there. I've got one of them, and I was very tempted to cook him. Like, I was very tempted. But you know, he's our pet now. All right. It's more of a. I'm sure it may be more of a flex to eat the legendary fish, but I like looking at him. So. You're gonna try to tempt me with some treasure. Who do you think I am? What am I, poor? Oh, God. Treasure. Now get out of here. I will buy you and sell you, Ocean. Ocean, I made more money today than you'll ever see in your life. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, buddy. Maybe calm down a little bit. Oh, who are you? Oh, Gaia Super U cucumbers are ridiculous. They make a very good dish, I believe. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, money. Oceans are temporary, money's eternal. I think I've just been wrong about fishing spots. We've only had one trash here. Everywhere, oh my. No. Oh yeah, those super cucumbers will get you. Everywhere else on the planet has just like, we would have gotten like one fish by now, and everything else trash. I think this is just like the secret is we need to be. These cucumbers though, my God, really. Okay, they seem to want to come out at night, like a real cucumber. You ever be walking through the woods at night and a salad jumps out at you? Buddy, stop. Oh my God. Quit it. I'm not that good at this. Stop. Could you please catch anything besides one of those? Please. As much as I want another one, I just would rather just catch other stuff. The game's being a jerk to me because I was whining about the fish. It's giving me trash again. Yep, alright. That's what I get for complaining. Well, I mean, I know exactly what those are too. That's a gold one. Yeah, those are ridiculous. Very valuable. I believe they I kind of hate that you can't see chat the way it is right now. Kind of want to change it to white. I don't know. Dad joke. Oh. Alright, let's find some dad jokes to live. Ah, Shenard. A horse named Shenard. I actually just recently got the horse. I refused to get one for a long time. I couldn't harvest it for any resources, so I just never got one. And now I can teleport, so like, why do I need a horse? For clout, that's why. Hey, Big, you know why a bicycle can't stand up on its own? It's too tired. Well, that didn't play right. Hold up. There we go. Actually, hold up. We're gonna leave it on instead of turning it back off. It seems to work better when I leave it on. Exactly. Bicycles are notoriously just, they work too hard, It's tough out there. Get some rest, bicycles. Really spiffy plexiglass beak out there, by the way. Just wanted to mention it. 10 out of 10. Very impressive. So hoping to catch one more fish, but also wanted to do another lap around my house, so like, or rather, I guess, collect any more truffles that happen to be laying around. So like originally I had yeah, that'll do. I had fenced off all of my animals within their areas, so I'd be able to interact with all of them before they start wandering around for the day. And then I'm like, well, I stopped harvesting all their stuff. I really don't need to interact with all of them every day. So I just opened up their enclosures and let them wander around wherever they want to wander around. The pigs are the exception. The pigs I'm still harvesting stuff from, so that's why the pigs are closed and my other animals aren't. But at the same time, like I like to think they have plenty of space in here. Like I gave them a big chunk of land. So I just need them to be in here so just so I know where they are. But I mean, besides that, I like to think they're pretty happy. Like they may be the happiest animals on my property. Let's hold on to that in case I'm not exactly sure off the top of my head what I can make out of that. So let's just let's break those open too. I don't think there's anything we need from those geodes, but it's exciting when you break them open. It's like scratching like a scratch off ticket. It's like that. Alright, we do need to find other people to start making friends with, though. You give your wife a melon because you love your wife and she loves melons. Do we not have an air conditioner? I'm richer than God. How do I not have an air conditioner? Actually, let's change our outfit. Speaking of, let's flex a really expensive outfit. Hold on. Let's yeah. Our prismatic rainbow outfit. It's a good one. It changes colors, but they change colors at the same time. I think that's really cool. But yeah, this was a pricey bit of clothing. Yeah, it's no big deal though, you know. Sometimes clothing's expensive. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. become the very thing I swear to destroy. Alright. Hey, Miso. Let's see if Marnie's there. I really would like to top up on some hay, actually. Is my fruits... Are my fruits done growing? Fruits. Fruits! Yeah, because we're gonna, we have all that jelly making facility that I haven't used in forever because we don't grow stuff on our farm anymore. So in here I wanted to grow something, and ancient fruit seemed like the best option. Then we had the discussion of whether I wanted to make ancient fruit jelly or ancient fruit wine. And I went for, I mean, I guess we can still decide. We've got both. Like, that's the thing, I'm not an alcohol person. But jelly is only ever one quality. There's no stars for jelly, for whatever reason. But, wine can be purple stars. So, like at this point, it's not about money, it's about wanting our farm to make a product that's so high quality, our names will go down in legend. So, like, ancient fruit, like, if you went to the store and there was like $1,000 bottle of wine made from fruit that went extinct when the dinosaurs were still alive, you wouldn't buy it, but you'd remember it, right? That's the thing. The goal here is to be remembered and only have rich people have our product because, you know, peasants and stuff. Yeah, alright. So let's, I love our dinosaurs. Alright. That being said, do we have any new... Not yet. Alright. Any ostriches? Hold on. Poke our head in every once in a while, see if we got any new arrivals. We do! Big? Anyone? Want to help me name an ostrich? I'll take some medicine. Take some medicine, name an ostrich. Circle of life. Alright, well. I'll name him then, hold up. Say hello to, well, I was going for Shirtar.
Beads.
While we're doing beads, hold on. Yes. I was gonna fix that, but I feel like it's better that way. Alright, welcome to the arrival. Beads! Welcome to the arrival. That's not how words work. Welcome our new arrival, Beads! Hey, Beads. Alright. So what do you guys think? As far as the whole, yeah, maybe should make, don't eat the truffle. Should make some, jam maybe, or, wine maybe. I don't know. Diamonds? Are my diamonds ready? Diamonds are not ready. Right. I did hear some truffles, though. My capitalist senses were tingling. God, I love these pigs so much. Kindred spirits. Surely the most beautiful animal. Let's actually go and see. Stop digging up truffles. I gotta get out of here. Let's go and see if Marnie is open. Well, I know she's open, but we'll see if she's doing any business. Hey-oh! Because the whole thing with the mayor, right? Yeah. You know, no shame. I'm just, you know, everyone has their hobbies. Right. Oh, I'm shocked she's not here. Never would have guessed. Marnie? Marnie, I will set you on fire. Alright, why am I walking? Alright. So, what was I doing? Yeah. Because then we have a cask, so every wine that we get we can turn into purple. Make some more casks. Truffle oil. Truffle oil is another interesting one because I don't think truffle oil has stars associated with it. So if the truffle you put in is high enough quality, you'll actually lose money making it into oil. Same with honey. You can make honey into mead, but mead doesn't have any stars associated with it. So if the honey's valuable enough, you can actually lose money by making it into mead. So we sell our truffle straight, but we actually turn this fruit into some wine after we go see Clint. Actually, I say that. We gotta grab a gift for him. He likes amethysts, which is interesting because Emily also likes amethyst. So like, I'm not sure if it's coincidental or if he just likes the stuff that she likes, which is a little sad. But yeah, I mean, we've all it's fine. We've all been like that. You're really into somebody and you just that's fine. I'm not here to judge. I just wish he had better taste in people. Do you want to call her a person? I don't know. That seems a little weird. I guess. I don't know. I suppose, technically. Does that do it? That did it! So the thing about these characters is you give them gifts and it'll improve how much they like you. You can take them to the movies and they'll, depending on how that goes, they'll make it like you more. And if you talk to them every day, they'll like you a little bit more, but if you forget to talk to them, they'll like you a little bit less. And all of that matters if you want to like max out how much they like you. But if you max them out, if you leave them alone, they will stay maxed out. Like if we never talk to Marnie again for the rest of our lives, she'll stay maxed out, which is good for me. So that's the goal here. We've been cornering a few of these people at a time, getting them maxed out, and then moving on to some other ones, because doing everybody at the same time would just be impossible. Alright. Kent, I'll be honest, Kent, I'm not even sure if I know where you live. Roasted hazelnuts. Fiddlehead risotto. Alright, Mr. Fancy, calm down a little bit. Fiddlehead risotto, get out of here. Actually, how do you make that? That sounds really tasty. Whoa, a fiddlehead is a fern in this game. Fiddlehead fern. That is fern risotto. What is wrong with you? I mean, it says that right there in the description, Beast, if you'd bother to read. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah. It's a little bland. I mean, he is like... Okay, so like roasted hazelnuts, which is a nut he found in the woods, and like fern risotto. He's an ex-soldier, so like... Is this like the stuff he just made when he was in the woods out of things that he found? Because that's very sad. Oh, you poor creature. Let's give him a rabbit's foot. Alright. What about you? Oh. Really? Okay, I know what he likes. I'm a little surprised we never gave the wizard anything that he loved. Alright, as far as I know, he likes like void essence, solar essence, I think. I don't have any of those, do I? Well, could just give him an iridium ore and see what he makes of it. He likes diamond, he doesn't love diamond. Tell you what, I'm going to give him a rabbit's foot just to see. Yeah. And I don't want to group anyone else together. I've been trying to do them in groups. So, like, who does Kent live with? I know he's married to one of these people. Caroline's married to Pierre. Harvey is with Maru. Okay. Jody? Jody and Kent, that seems right. Or Leah. Leah and Kent. In my brain, they're the same person. I can't distinguish the two of them. I guess there's only one way to find out. Salad, oh great. Truffle. Rabbit's foot. Everyone loves rabbit's feet. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Is there anything that they both love? Jody? They both love rabbit's feet. So whoever it is, whoever we're gonna bump into in that house when we go is gonna love rabbit's feet. So let's just go and do that. That's the objective here. We'll do Kent and Kent's partner and then the wizard. I've been doing 3 of these at a time. That's been going pretty well. Hopefully we can go to the movies with somebody soon. Alright, Big. Appreciate you. Hope it goes well. Be safe. And have fun. You know, you can always have fun. At the least likely moments that you expect fun to happen. Marnie, I hate you. Oh, we made friends with somebody. Hold on. Leah? Jody? Popcorn. Is this economy? Yeah. Oh, gunfire. Oh, I'm so. Oh, this is actually sad. This is really sad. I was making jokes, but I actually wasn't emotionally prepared for this. Oh, yeah, he's a veteran, so like the popcorn, he panicked. Oh, that actually makes me really sad. I won't take it out on her just because you're scared, and that's fine. Yeah, no, that's all right. We all got to be good to each other. He's upset, so you know you don't take what he says personally, right? Yeah, it's you know, it's not fun for any of us. But you know. God, I wasn't. I never liked Kent. I barely remembered his name. What do I say to Kent? Hold on. This is actually normally I wouldn't care, but the fact that this is like such an important moment, I'm actually gonna look this up. I want to make sure I say the right thing because like this is I'm actually touched. This is really sweet and like sad and like up until now I couldn't even be bothered to know their names, but now we're best friends and I need to make sure they're okay. So I'm gonna make sure they're okay. Hold up. Kent, you and me. He's like, cause you know, I've said before, you can like not click with someone socially, like you could not get along and want to be buddy with someone and still care about him. Same way with like George. I'm never gonna be buddy with George, but I can still respect him. We can still be, you know, get along. So I just want to make sure, like especially after something like, cause you know, Ken's hurting. He just got scared and then he got angry, and I'm sure now he's like just reminded of that stuff and embarrassed at the same time. So it's like he's not. It's, you know, it's all right to care about people. So let's see. Sam and Vincent are both his son. I didn't know Sam was his son. I guess they have the same hair, so that actually makes sense. All right, hold up. What's your thing like? Hold on. Bees, you can't just ask somebody what their thing is like. Okay, that's the one. So Gotcha. Oh, I was about to pick the third one, the lie. And that's like the worst one to pick. That takes away 50 friendship points. That's gross. Oh my god. And just to, so you guys are on the same page, the top one loses 25 points. And there's no way I was gonna pick that one, but like I was torn between the second and third one. The second one's the right one. It gives you friendship points. It's the only one that gives you friendship points. It's like I couldn't find one that I really liked, so I just wanted to make sure I was saying the right thing. Because in real life, you don't get to like pause and look up what the right thing is to say to people. You just have to do your best, and oftentimes it doesn't go well. So I'm enjoying the opportunity to be in a world where I'm able to pause and say the right thing. It's wish fulfillment. I will say naming my character the way I did does subtract a little bit of, from this emotional scene, but I'm not gonna regret that. Jody's sweet. Oh, they're such a cute couple. Guys, I love each of you. Vincent, good morning. When I said guys, I specifically wasn't talking about you. Alright, just so we're clear. No. He's a good guy. You have a rabbit's foot. Yeah. I have a rabbit's foot. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're all going to get along just fine. Isn't there another child here, Sam? He's probably not here, because, like, if I could do 4 of them, because if 4 of them are living all in the same roof, that's 4 people I could do all at once. That'd be great, actually. I try to group them together just for convenience, so I don't have to run around the map. So it's Sam, Jody, and Vincent's way down there. What? Do I know what Vincent likes? Rabbit's feet. God, I love how everyone in this game loves rabbit's feet. God, that's wonderful. Sam, do I know what you like? Have I ever given you anything? I have, really. It must have been by accident. Or I think periodically you find these notes that say what people like, actually. Because I can't imagine ever gifting Sam anything. Alright, well. Here. One for each of you. Yeah, well, you know. Alright. Well, if Sam's not going to be home, that's kind of a... Yeah, well. Hey, Penny. Maru wasn't always home either when I did that household. I made it work. I've never actually looked at that board. Haley doesn't like rabbit's feet. She's one of 2 characters that doesn't like rabbit's feet. So I doubt I have anything that she wants. The other character being Penny. She likes diamonds. I don't have any on me. Or she likes diamonds. She doesn't love them. That's actually interesting. You know, she's got a lot more personality than I give her credit for. She's the only character I have with 0 hearts. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I've yet to check out that message board. I've not clicked on it a single time since I've started the save file. I'm not about to start now. Thank you. Who are you? Aaron? Alex? Yeah, I mean, you know, old people and sushi, yeah. I can imagine it's a bit of a weird thing to get into. More importantly, am I friends with you yet? I mean, I really gotta, like, only do so many, otherwise it's an issue. Yeah. That being said, hold on. Oh, we need to do the wizard, right? Yeah, before it gets too late. Very nearly forgot. Gotta make haste, so, Chernard, onward. Sprinklers, right. I like how my controller vibrates just slightly. like in a galloping way. Like it feels like we're galloping. It's funny because back in the day, like rumble, like controllers that rumbled like that were like a new thing. Like it was impressive, and now it's just like you don't even think about it. But it's funny to think about how it used to be like that. Okay. Yeah. Ice. Like I don't know. This. Well, never mind. Guys, he didn't go for it. Sir, I'll have you know that cost a lot of money. Dislike. Really? Oh, you're a wiener, you know that? So mad, let me teleport home. Alright. Yeah, let's start some wine, I guess do a little bit of fishing. So we have butterflies flying around in our house. That's the butterfly hutch container thing upstairs. That's what that's for. What? Can I... Oh, those are the casks. I've only got one wine thing. That's what that is. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're making jam out of these mamma jams. Alright. That's it for that. We can sell everything else. Actually, these you can make into caviar. Those ones specifically. It has to be that specific fish. But you can make sturgeon eggs into caviar. If you want to badly enough. Alright, so... Actually, maybe I'll invite somebody to the movie. Yeah? Put some stuff away and see if we can get somebody to go. Carrying a lot more stuff than I should have on me right now. It's kind of like my miscellaneous chest. Keep the rabbit's feet on me because I'm going to be gifting those to people frequently now. So what would the wizard like? I know he likes solar essences, and I guess we could go to the mine if we needed to. Yeah. Also, like, what did I just say we were gonna do? Movies. Let's see if Kent wants to go to see a movie. I'm not sure if the movie schedule is the same schedule as the gifts, because it doesn't show you when you can take people on to see a movie again. It's just kind of like you ask them and the game will tell you when you can't. So like, I'm not sure if it's the same schedule because otherwise you'd have no way of knowing. Keep track of the day, but yeah, no. That's the worst way I could have went. All right. Hey, Elliot. Am I friends with either of you? Why is this happening to me? Since when have I talked to either of you? Just standing there and staring at him. Is this really a friendship? That's the thing, when you start making friends with people, you go to their house and all of a sudden just cutscenes start happening. Alright. Like, you get one for like three hearts, and I guess 3 hearts is like barely anything, so it's bound to happen sooner or later, right? Jam session. Are you like a 60-year-old? I like personally, I've got no like Sam. Don't get me wrong, he's a Super Saiyan, right? I don't have any beef with him, but at the same time, if you don't get with Penny, like him and Penny kind of have a thing a little bit. So I'm not trying to be jealous or anything, but I will dump his body in the ocean if I have to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes. I mean, while I have the wiki up, you know, I mean, like we're right here. So Sam, what was your thing like? I'm assuming this is one of Sam's. Yeah, his 2 heart event. Oh, none of these affect anything. No matter what you say. Huh. All right. This is yeah. Okay. I don't want to ruin anything, but you know, I'll let you know. No matter what style you pick, he says that's the kind he was thinking about for the band. So, what a poser. Yes. Dansu. Sebastian. Every real emo kid in my life I've ever met is really into dancing. Like I weirdly into dancing. You wouldn't think, like if you're picturing an emo kid in your brain. I promise you, having known many of them, oh yeah, you get them some around some music they like, they'll be jumping off stuff. It's wild. I mean, I was one of those kids, so you know. Sebastian's wizardry. Does he have magic powers I didn't know about? Was he secretly the wizard's child? Play drums. Ask. Did did I trigger 2 events at once? Oh my god! I think I triggered 2 events at once. Hold on. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. No. So. Hold on. No. His 3 heart event has something to do with where he's watching his brother. So what's happening here? Oh, weird. So we just activated his 2 heart event, and this is his 4 heart event. We've skipped his 3 heart event. We skipped the 3 heart, but not the 2 heart. How is that even possible? That's so weird. I do not understand how this works. But alright, yeah, we'll skip that. What do we got here then? 4 heart? Just so I know ahead of time. I want to know what I'll still like, you know, reflect on which one I'd actually pick in this scenario, but you know, I'll give him the right answer. Work hard on this. Oh, snack. Oh, that's actually good of you. That happens. Happens to the best of us. Like, it wasn't absolutely terrible. Jody, ma'am, have some perspective. He dropped an egg. What's wrong with you? I'll buy you another. They're like 6 cents. A snack he was saying. Was he about to feed me just an egg? Because 2 of these options are just the snack and it was an egg. He was about to hand me an egg to eat. To be honest, I respect that. I mean, normally I would just do this because I do not see in what universe dropping egg would be a deal, but the wiki has me lied to the lady. You know, teenagers lie to their parents. Yeah, right. There you go. I don't know why you were so upset about it, man. Sam, you're so responsible. Sam, we gotta talk about this lying issue you're having. And I gotta talk to Jody about her rage problem. Something about her and eggs, I don't know. Alright, so it does seem to be tied to the gift thing. So that's good. Do not yet know what kind of food. Actually, I still got the wiki open, so that's actually very helpful. What kind of snack does he like? I want to see what kind of movie he likes. I want to see what kind of. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. No, the one movie plays. I gotta see what movie's playing. You gotta like you can't choose the movie. There's one movie, and it goes on a cycle. And if you bring someone to a movie that they hate, they'll like you less. So I forgot. The water's extra shiny right there, but we can't be bothered. Hold on. Now playing Wumbus. So, how does he feel about Wumbus? Because I'll take him, even if it's not his favorite. I'll still, as long as it doesn't hurt. Like, 'cause I can't just uninvite somebody, right? I'd feel bad about it. I know he's a video game character. Wumbus. He doesn't love any movie, but he likes Wumbus. That's one of his favorites. Because he doesn't love any of them, but he likes several. In fact, he doesn't love any. He only dislikes 2 every other movie he likes. Okay. Alright, we just happened to luck out that way. He seems to be very, he likes most movies. I kind of respect that. I give him something for my guest. He likes Stardew Sorbet, and actually it's interesting because he does love popcorn, apparently. That's what the wiki says. So, like, Jody was trying to make him popcorn. It wasn't he loves popcorn, it's just the noise. It's like if you get him a bucket of popcorn, he's just happy about it. Although chocolate popcorn doesn't seem like he's into. Or he likes but doesn't love. I don't know. You'd think if he loved popcorn, he'd love. Wow. Yeah. Either way, nearly everybody likes Stardew Sorbet. It's expensive, but like that's the benefit of that. Just about everyone loves it. I'm rich. I can buy this movie theater and then burn down this movie theater. Yeah, Kent's. I would lay down my life for you. You don't even know. You and me, Kent's, forever and ever. We're comrades, cohorts. Joking aside, we've been doing this as a way to like that's the next objective we're working on. Maxing out everyone's friendship. And a lot of these characters you don't know very much about. And you start making friends with them and you do their events and you spend time with them and you actually get to know a little more about them. And some of these characters I either didn't like or just didn't care about. Like, you get to know them a little bit better and it's like we're still not best friends, but I respect you and I care about you now, right? Nothing wrong with that. Like George. Me and George are never going to be best friends, but I care about George. I would actually, if he needed help with something, I'd be there for him, kind of thing. Didn't we name one of our animals Wumbus, or 2 of our animals Wumbus? If we ever do a Stardew cooking stream, we have to make fried gluten pucks and red sauce. We have to make that. I'll find a way. No, that's the fact that it's specified. That's actually really sweet. So I mean, Ken's been through some stuff. And, it's not his fault. he was probably a really good guy. It's just, going through that kind of thing, like the world of Stardew. Once you leave Stardew Valley, because that's the thing. Stardew Valley is depicted as like this idealistic place. The rest of this world is like war and just huge mega corporations owning entire countries. It's just like all pollution and violence, and it's awful. So like he was living in that for a while, however long. He came back, and he's doing his best, right? It's not his fault. So we're gonna take good care if we're gonna be nice to him. And like I said, he's got really he's very not picky about the stuff he eats and watches. So like, respect. That looks like every teenager I've ever met. At the same time somehow, all of them. Oh, I've got a statue of that man in my kitchen. Because pizza is the best food. We've peaked. It doesn't get better than that. So I don't care how far you go in the future. Alright. Oh, that's good. I guess take the opportunity to... oh, I can't interact with them. I was going to say take the opportunity to talk to them, but never mind. Because I would like to talk to Sam, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright. Gonna have to figure out the whole wizard situation though. May have to make a quick trip to the mine just to grab a couple things that he might like. I'll just stop shining. Alright. That was probably close enough. Is that why it disappeared? Because I cast it on the spot. The reason I reeled it back in is because I thought I missed. I'm very unfamiliar with fishing still. Why am I... Alright. I love the noise that makes. I do want to check real quick to see if my pigs dropped any more, dug up any more truffle. Oh, bless. Oh, I love each of you. Alright. Oh, it is very hot in my room though. I'm going to turn my air conditioner on for a bit because it's very hot upstairs. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. Ooh. That's an expensive ice cream. I mean, do I really need to keep grabbing that though? Right? Probably not. She just, Jody just mailed me fertilizer. All right, thank you, Jody. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm Bees. Nice to meet you. All right. Good talk. Hey, Misa. Alright. Actually, we're gonna stock up on the animal food situation. Hey, pigs. Over here is where we keep all our food, so, like, periodically we have to remember to stock the silos back up. It's very, very easy to do, but we have to remember to do it. Slips your mind sometimes. You don't have to do it every few days. Or a week, or however long, you know. It's not that bad. So really all we're doing is you grab some hay out of here. And then you stick it in here. Oh. However much goes in. There we go. Now it's full. So we'll stock up once we, if we get to Marnie, she's actually selling stuff. Do want to go to the mine though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just peek at the island to see. I don't think honey's ready until tomorrow. Right. Yeah. Alright. So let's go to the mine today. We don't really need anything, but I like if we can get some solar essences or whatever. I don't know where else I don't know what all he likes. Or loves, rather, I guess. Besides, I think that those two things, and I can't think of any other better way to get those things. So, I am going to put the axe away. Did we give them all of their gifts today, or only one? Clint got two. Okay. So I can still give them their gifts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remember to, alright, I just need my bombs and that should be it. I'm going to remember to, dip out of there halfway through the day just so I can stop by Kent and his family. Hopefully I'll have, one thing to give the wizard by then. That's the objective, but we'll see, I suppose. Right now, as early as it is, by the time we get over there, we might be able to interact with the family. Probably, but I mean, yeah, let's yeah. If we can get that out of the way early, which means we won't have to leave in the middle of mining stuff. Yeah. Whoa, Chernard, whoa. Hey, Jody. Got something for you. Wait. There. Hey, Sam, you weirdo. Come here. Good. Always talk to them also, because giving them a gift doesn't count as, talking to them. You have to do both, so the game doesn't count. Vincent, here. Is that right? Ah, gotcha. Alright, Kent is a morning person. He's already up and around. He's not home anymore. Ah, Kent. Hi. That's the thing. Stardew's meant to be this idealistic, you know, pristine place. So, nothing wrong with that. Nice place to live. 6 hearts already. Lovely. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there. Wizard, though, yeah. Let's, I mean, that's 4. Like, if we focus on just that household, that's 4. Right? So let's do them and focus on, like, wizard business, I suppose. Like, or rather, collecting stuff that the wizard would love, right? Then we can do him once we gather enough of that stuff. That's going to be the strategy. Really, yeah. I already maxed out Leo and Linus a long time ago. I love both of them so much. Leo's a treasure. So that's the thing, I don't know where we're going to be going. I think... Smack that. Right, we're in the weird version, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, but only it does it like you have to leave and come back the next day for it to take effect. Alright. Well, then in that case, let's just go, I suppose. See what's here, because I don't know these floors, actually. I've barely explored these floors at all. Oh, you're a stronger one or something. And richer. Alright, you say so. I'm already pretty rich. What? Oh, you are just a animal. Come here. It was crap. Yeah, no. Sometimes crab. You just do the best you can. Although on our way, I don't know. See, on the way out, I kind of wanted to switch it back to normal, because I know where the stuff is on the normal. But in this version of the mine, you can get radioactive ore. Admittedly, it's usually deeper down, but like you can get it here. So like, I mean, you try to do the best you can. Some days it's just harder than others, but you know, you do the best you can. We're all out here trying. The reason I say it that way is because, you know, some days you don't have it in you to give 100%. That's fine, nothing wrong with that. I don't mean you have to give it all your all whatever every single day. Nothing wrong with phoning it in every once in a while, You're more important than that. Don't wear yourself out. Like the world's gonna let you wear yourself out as much as you want, right? Like you got to be able to draw your own boundaries and tell the world, be like, nah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm sitting down for a bit. You need to chill a little bit. It's about respecting yourself. I'm joking. I've never respected myself in the least. But you guys should. That's important. Oops. I was waiting for that to happen. Must have gotten some pretty decent luck, too, because, how frequent we're finding those ladders. Seems like it may be a good luck day. I should have started further down. In fact, let's, skip ahead. Well, we're already in a different, biome. Yeah. So let's just, it's probably just a wasted day, but yeah, it's fine. That's alright. Some days you just blow yourself up in a mind for a while, and that's how you choose to spend your day. Don't tie your worth with your productivity. You know what I mean? Really, get out of my face. It's tempting because we're all conditioned to be like productive as much as possible, right? Like that's just how we're meant to be. Stop and think, like, don't beat yourself up just because you weren't as productive today as you would have liked to be. Nothing wrong with that. You have value whether you're being productive or not. Take a step back and appreciate how valuable you are, just regardless. Yeah, it's like sometimes the day's over and you realize you didn't get anything done, but you got a little bit of relaxing done. That's valuable too some days. You got to be able to relax too. Don't matter how much you're accomplishing if you're wearing yourself into the ground doing it. You've got to be able to enjoy the ride too. I mean, maybe don't listen to me though. I'm a burden on society. I don't know. But at the very least, I respect each of you for just doing the best you can, remembering to be nice to yourself, right? Everything else, like we'll get there, but everything else, first and foremost, be nice to yourself and just do the best you can. Everything else comes second. Not saying there aren't other important things to do, but you should make sure you're putting those two things first. You're not even hurting me, just get out of my face. Ugh. Yeah, this is such a wasted trip. I mean, we got to explode some rocks. We gotta. I like exploding rocks. I don't know. I feel like this was a good way to spend our day. What's the point in being the richest person on the planet if we can't just have some fun exploding rocks every once in a while? That being said, I think one of my cats is at my door. Really? We have not found the exit yet. Ah, hold on. Alright. Oh, I'll take a sip of coffee. I had 11 miles for a second. He's being really sweet. He was yelling to get in my room, and then he's like... Just as soon as I picked him up, he just went into snuggle mode, and I'm weak. Actually, there's the ladder down right there. It's already there. That's disappointing. Typically, you can spawn another one if your luck's half decent. Entire waste of time, but I'm doing this anyway out of spite. I hate this room specifically. This spiral room, you bump into every once in a while, and it's always just very frustrating. We have to make sure we hit that switch before we leave, though. Miles, no. Alright, yeah. Let's get out of here. Probably a lot of stuff we can sell. Let's just sell this stuff. Yep. Yeah. Some of that stuff we can make for gifts and rocks and things I just put in my resource chest for building stuff, I suppose. Alright. Miles is looking at me. They'll give me a second. I'm going to snuggle him for a bit. I love him so much.
Hey. Yeah, I'm not letting him on my desk like I used to. So I got something stopping him. And he was standing on my dresser, like he usually jumps from my dresser to my desk. I got something in the way now, so he's like looking at it, looking at me, looking at it, looking at me. Then he laid down and I felt kind of bad, so I wanted to just snuggle him for a second. Uh, communal potluck. Ah, Mayor. You have any idea the person you just tasked to, if you had any idea who I am, first of all, and second of all, both actually, first and second of all, do you have any idea who I am? Mayor. Oh man, you just brought down the storm. Something. I'm gonna bring in the best thing you can bring for that. There's a few different things of best quality for that you can do, but the purple star truffle is near the very. It's tied for one of the best things you can get, and we just happen to have a bunch of those. So that's what we're bringing. Although, fun fact about that, if you for the quest where you find the mayor's shorts, if you hold on to the shorts and you put them in the soup, there's actually a specific there's a secret dialogue option that pops up if you put his pants in the soup, which is wild because they're two very unrelated things. This game's fun like that. On rainy days, the pigs aren't out doing truffle stuff, but it's fine. Give the pigs a day off. Nothing wrong with that. I will still interact with them, though. It's important to me that they're happy. Alright. So hold on to one of those truffles. Check the rest of our area. We've gifted things to everyone else, right? So we got Kent. We can give one more thing to Sam. That's it. We should still talk to each of them. Fruit's still growing. It should be honey day, actually, though. So let's give something to Sam, see if we can talk to the rest of the family. And then probably go do honey day stuff. Is Jam ready? Jam should be ready. No. Alright. Actually can't remember how long it takes to do Jam, so alright. Penny, come back, I love you. Penny, let's walk together. Alright, Penny, just you make a list of all the things you love about your wife. I forgot that she could teleport. You think that wouldn't slip your mind as easily as it does. Alright, Penny, I'll see you around. God, I'm lonely. Alright. Anywho. Hey. Snail. That you're not going to clarify, you're just going to say give him snail? Alright. Good. Keep your secrets. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's a lot of hearts. blessed. I am, I mean. Oh. Man. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, a diamond. It could be a thing where the wizard likes rabbit's feet, because probably. But he kind of got on my nerves with the throwing my gift into the fire business, so. Nah. He gets nothing now. Go back to the island. Let's rearrange some stuff. No reason not to have some of these things on me, but yeah, it's alright. So it should be a honey day. And I'll pay attention this time to make sure we can see which ones they are now. What? I don't have as many beehives as I thought I did, though. So what it is we've got around 600. I thought I had about 700. And that was, I had an idea in my head for a new layout for beehives that would get us around 700. It'd take a lot of work, and we'd have to regrow the flowers and stuff. I actually don't think it's worth it, I'm not sure. But something to consider, in case we're not rich enough. This conglomerate we have is only possible on this island because those fairy flowers. Okay, that one did. That one did. Those do. So what's happening here? Hold on. Those are all fairy flower. You? Right. Weird. Let's I gotta think it'd be one of the ones down here, right? But no, our coconut. Our honey monopoly, it's just, yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm not sure what I was saying, but we're making a lot of money. We're making a lot of honey money. I've got to actually focus on this, or we're not getting this done at any time today. Oh, I don't have my watering can though. So yeah, these are going to be normal until this flower grows. Once that flower grows, those are going to be fairy flower also. So that's fine. We got 5 down there, but there's 5 other ones that were normal, because those ones we've accounted for. The flower hasn't grown in yet. But there shouldn't be any other ones. No, okay, what I was saying is, typically you can't do this. The honey gets more valuable once around flowers, depending on the flower. And fairy rose, easily the most expensive honey. But it only grows in the fall, and it takes 2 weeks to grow. So you can really only have them 2 weeks out of the year. And you get honey every 4 days, so it's like, at most a year you only get like a few batches of fairy rose honey. Normally, on the island you can grow anything any time of year, so we've kind of utilized that to get our year-round fairy rose honey, and It's just that's yeah, lots of money. So we've not bumped into any other ones. It may have just been a matter of periodically I'll accidentally pick a flower and we have to plant a new one. So until that new one grows back in, sometimes we end up with a few regular honeys here and there. But if that was just that, then it's resolved itself already. So that's good. I guess, yeah. Not sure where those other ones came from, but I mean, if it sorted itself out, it's alright. I'm a little bummed out I didn't think to bring the watering can, but it's alright. Once that flower down there grows, like five of them isn't going to make or break us, right? It's alright. We'll grow in with enough rain. Honey day. Big, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It is honey day. Happy honey day. Ah, alright. No worries, I know you got stuff you're doing. You hang out and you lurk and you keep me company so often, like, you know, do your thing. Big, do you like honey? I feel like that should have been a thing I should have asked by now. All things considered. Because personally I hate honey. I cannot stand honey. I love honey buns, but no, honey, nah. Give me around a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios and I'll go ham on them, but I do not like honey. Oh man, there's a lot of these. Truth be told, I'm a little glad we ran out of space because, like, imagine if we kept building, like if we doubled this number, because I could absolutely double this number if I wanted to. I've got enough maple, like, could you even imagine? Like, that'd be horrifying. I can barely do this in a day as it is. We started in the morning and the sun's already going down. Like, it's just now going down. Wild. Okay, so 567. It's not quite as much as I thought, but we also ran out of room, so that's alright. It's gonna have to do. Alright. Oh, I don't have my fishing pole either. I can teleport, I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me just go grab my fishing pole real quick. Whoop. And my watering can. We're gonna water that flower I was talking about. Right, I mean, it's fair. It is an all-day activity. Get the family involved. That's why you have a wife and kids, so they can help you with honey day. It's the max level capitalism. You have a wife and kids to help you with your farm. That's just how people used to live. That's how everyone used to live. Alright. So we got 9 p.m. I mean, we got a few hours of fishing. Man, remember being in a relationship back in the day? Used to be, if you can remember that. Wild. Wild to think about, I know. Oh. Meanwhile, Big's over there being a husband and a dog dad, and he's just going, oh, yeah, 10 out of 10. Nailing both of those jobs. Truly, just, The All Star by Smash Mouth. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not going to take it back, but you know, I'll apologize for it. I mean, I was going to be one of those one time, at one point in time. If you can picture me in a relationship, God knows I can't. Where'd my medicine go? Did I already take some medicine? Or I would take a little bit more. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fishing, medicine. Hold on, we're going to catch another fish. We're going to take some medicine. It's fine. Yeah, it's alright. I agree, but a little more is not gonna. We're treating ourselves. It's the end of the world anyway, you know. It's fine. Global warming and whatnot. It's all right. We're allowed a little bit extra as a treat. But thank you, for real. Appreciate it. Big, you look out for me when I refuse to look out for myself, and I don't want you to think I'm not appreciative just because I don't. So, like, just because I don't take care of myself, I don't want you to feel like I don't appreciate you for taking care of me, you know what I mean? You're a treasure, and I value our friendship immensely. Don't worry about me, silly goose. Oh, we'll get that cucumber. Whoop. Got ourselves another cucumber. It's already midnight. I hate fishing in this game so much. But we need to max out fishing for one achievement, and we need to catch every fish for another achievement. And yet another achievement is you have to ship one of every item. So there's... Well, I mean, then there's the other achievement for getting every other achievement. So, like, there's at least 4 achievements that are tied to us doing more fishing. And as much as I hate fishing, we do be collecting stuff, though, don't we? We gotta get all those achievements. Beads! Thank you. I'm handicapped, and I don't have a job, and I no longer have a partner, so really all the only option I have left for fulfillment is collecting things in video games. So you wouldn't want to take that away from me, would you? Probably. You monster. Thank you. Appreciate you. All the time. That's alright. Oh, level 9. Magnet. Ooh. I wasn't expecting a new recipe, though. Alright, that's some decent... Oh, God, we didn't get very many truffles at all, did we? Oh, it was raining yesterday. I was wondering why we... Yeah, normally we get a lot more money than that from truffles. That's a shame. You're alright. 500,000, you guys. Oh. Friend, I'm proud of you. Genuinely. I recognize I say that to you guys quite a bit, and I don't ever want you to feel like I say it just to say it. I mean it when I say it. Whether you feel like you do things to be proud of yourself or not, I feel like each of you guys, even if it's something you don't think it's a big deal, there's things that each of you do that I'm actually proud of you for. Defoe, I know you're not always the biggest fan of yourself, and I feel bad about that, but I mean it when I say it. I don't just try to make you feel better. You do a lot of really cool things that I can't, so, like, I think there's a lot going for you that I think makes you really not just interesting person, but I mean, you got a lot of value. And I don't want to... I hate phrasing it that way because, like, I don't want to make people into commodities, but I think you've got a lot of really cool things about you. Things that you might not always see, so that's my job to remind you every once in a while. So what are we doing? Our best. Alright, yes. Bunnies. Hey. Alright. Give me some. Alright. Spicy. Here I am trying to be friendly. Spicy bee. I do be putting myself down a lot though. But if we're being fair, it's kind of just, you know, I mean, if I didn't deserve it, I wouldn't say it. So we're gonna have to meet in the middle there. I feel like you're gonna have to compromise. That's the thing though, like we've had this talk before though, right? Like, I'm the same way. You get so excited about a new project, you throw yourself at something and you give it like 100,000% and you're just like going hard, and then you burn out and you drop it and you beat yourself up about it. I've been there like 100 times. Like that's who I am as a person. That and depression, that summarizes me. That's basically me. So I get that. Don't beat yourself up about it. Nothing wrong with getting excited about things. Start new hobbies. Makes you interesting. You got stuff going for it. You got things that you're just that excited about. Like I think that's great. Oh, the jam should be ready though, shouldn't it? We're gonna find out. We gonna find out. After we sell some fish. That's a lot of fish. I'm still holding on to those cucumbers. I think they can make something really like a high quality food. We'll have to look into it. They're very rare though. And sturgeon roe can be made into caviar, which doesn't sell for a terrifyingly high amount, but I still like the fact that we're selling caviar. Like that like once your business starts selling caviar, you feel like you've made it, right? Hold on. See if I can harvest this while reading chat at the same time. Put hay in the chickens' feed, though. Chickens don't eat hay. That's true, actually, yeah. I missed one. Like, that is very true. But, like, I think it's more of a convenience thing. The same way foods in this game only ever take up 1 or 2 ingredients. Where in the real world, it would just be, like, a mess with, like, gathering just tons of ingredients for stuff. I really do believe it's just a convenience thing. They wanted a food for all of your animals to eat. Right? Because pigs and stuff, they eat other stuff, too. 108 ancient fruit jellies. Oh, I gotta put some more, hold on. Put some, more roe. Yeah. Don't make a ton of money off of it, but... I got the fish there for some reason. I needed it for something, but I've since just like... Where's my beach thing? Beach should just take me right there. I mean, I would have added a lot of things to this game, and in hindsight, it would have just made it a lot more complicated, and I don't know if it would make it any more fun. Emily, you enjoy dancing by yourself because you're a terrible person, and you're going to end up alone. Okay, maybe dial it back a little bit. I'm sorry. Wow. I'm not apologizing to Emily. I'm apologizing to you guys. I feel a little bad about that. But, you know, we're going to keep going. Where's Petty? Just because, I'm very lonely and that hit home. Sam? You're getting awful close to my wife, Sam. God, I love Petty so much. Look, it's like she knew. She knew I was like in the middle of hating Sam. She just knows me so well. And she knows I love soup. Oh, blessed. She's literally perfect in every way. But no, I would have added a lot of stuff. Like, I would have made cooking a lot more complicated. Like, I would have turned cooking into like a mini game. But God, that would have like this game already takes so much time. Like, that would have just been like, I don't know.
That's the last starfruit. I've been I've been going crazy, losing my mind trying to find this thing. Since I looked at my achievements that I haven't gotten yet, and it's like, get all the starfruits. I'm like, I haven't gotten all the starfruits yet? How? I'm on year like 20. There was really just one for sale here the whole time. I never bothered to ask. Fine. Oh, that's just a regular starfruit. You scammed me, Pierre. I'm still on the lookout for starfruits. Or what are they called? Star drop fruit? I'm missing one star drop fruit. I can't find it. And be honest, Pierre just kind of scammed me into it. So, like, respect, actually. Yeah, I'm not even mad. You gotta make a living. Yeah, like, actually, that play was like... I went on like a tirade about it too. Man, aren't I embarrassed? Anyone else I was going to talk to? I guess I might as well talk to everyone. I think it counts if you talk to them during this thing, I believe. No? Really? Yes? Wait, hold on. Yeah? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Talking to them during this matters. Okay, hear me out. Doesn't Harvey look like he's wearing a fake mustache? Like, doesn't he look like he's wearing a disguise? I can't explain why, but he looks like he's wearing a disguise. It's like he's wearing one of those fake sets of glasses and mustache, right? I don't know. Harvey, just ask. Harvey, go get it, alright? Harvey, we both know you want it, go get it. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to judge him, I just want to know. I feel like that's fair. Oh god, Big, that just... It's starting to get really sad. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to bring up anything. Take the opportunity to talk to everybody, because even if I'm not currently wooing them over, it will mean I don't lose points with them for today, while they're all like here in one place. Oh, we already have her maxed out. You... Ham, I think we've already done. Can't talk to her anyway. Fine. Mayor McCheese, hey. Good. Pierre, yo. I think we've talked to everybody except for Emily. So let's continue. Alright. I mean, Mayor, I don't want to spoil the occasion for it. I don't want to give you a glimpse into your future. You're about to have the best soup you've ever had in your life. Don't worry, I took care of it personally. It looks like a cauldron of vomit. I promise it's going to taste good. I just lost a follower. Oh, I'm sad. Okay. That happens sometimes. I was about to say don't beat yourself up over it, but let's be real here. I would love to know what's in that cauldron of soup, because it's like a potluck, but in soup form. So everyone just brings something, they chuck it into a cauldron of... Is that standard practice? Do other human beings do that, or is that a weird... Alright. I'm asking for the cooking stream. I don't want to tell you, I told you so, Mr. Governor. But here we are, and I had told you so. Oh. Yeah, like the very first year in this game, they said it was a potluck. So I'm like, alright, well, I bought a pizza. Or no, I didn't even buy a pizza. Like, I made a pizza. And I show up. And it's like, alright, throw your stuff in. And I couldn't throw in the pizza because it only has to do ingredients. I was upset about it.
No one warned me the potluck was in the form of cauldron of soup. Felt like that should have been on the itinerary. That's what I mean. Like, the quality of the soup depends on specifically the thing you throw in. So I don't know what else is in there, but that being said, if the soup tastes that good, it's strictly because you did it. So we're gonna take credit for that. Yeah. I did it specifically for Penny. That's the only reason I do anything in this world. So, you know. So some of that, so 108. Whoa! Whoa, that is a hot take. Oh my god, Defoe. I've not wanted to fist fight somebody in a long time. My god. Kudos. So, 108. So that's interesting. So my greenhouse holds 108 crops in that case. Because 108, that is exactly one full harvest of my greenhouse fruits into jellies. So we're about to find out how much one full harvest of greenhouse fruit is in money form. I saw red for a second, I'll be honest with you. That is, man, that's a doozy of that's a statement. That's a spicy sentence, let me tell you. I mean, you don't have to put water in soup, Defoe. My potato soup has a base of like cream. It's cream and potato and mushroom and sausage and let's see, a little bit of thyme, a little bit of marjoram, oregano, pepper, decent amount of pepper. A little bit of Parmesan, not too much. You have to like two tastes to get salty real quick. And you can make really good soup. Like, that's the thing about a good soup is all about like balancing different ingredients, not just throwing stuff into a pot. It's you find a very strict balance between several different things that you enjoy. So you get several different ingredients that you really like, but they're all like working as a team together in like a comforting, warm broth that just is like a hug on your inside. Soup is one of my favorite things in the world. I keep meaning to stock up, but Marnie's never there. Like, I want to, like, this is bugging me. But Marnie's never there. I'm going to corner Marnie and punch her. I will make you several soups. I'm going to make you a series of soups out of spite and love, but spite also. A little bit of both. You can have both. It's fine. A little bit of both. At this point, I feel like I need to demonstrate what soup is capable of, but you know, cooking is always better when you have people to cook for, right? I like cooking for people. So I still care about you, Defoe, but I need to show you the error of your ways. So like broccoli cheese is the classic, right? Broccoli cheese. I mean, I go for some really good. I make good potato soup though, like for realsies. I promise, it's very tasty. Aside from that, I'm gonna knock out a lot of people make chicken noodle. There's nothing wrong with that. Chicken noodle's tasty, right? But I mean, not very many people get it just right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Probably not. I'm gonna say it anyway. Well, what I mean is I'm gonna follow it up with a really bunky chicken noodle. Yeah, broccoli cheese soup is like one of the best soups. It is wild. It is just like, oh my god, it is. I'll be honest, very few things in the world are as good as broccoli cheese soup. It, like honestly, like I'm having a hard, like I don't want to say it's my favorite food, but at the same time, I'm having a hard time listing things that are better than that because it's just really good. Like if I'm talking about like instant comforting, like happy, like make you smile on the inside food, that is just like that's near the top, right? What do I have in my fridge, by the way? Hold on. Oh, I've got lots of stuff. Hold up. I've got cookies, spaghetti, pizza, what are you, pumpkin pie, pancakes, omelet, pumpkin soup, fried eggs, rice pudding, cranberry sauce, stuffing. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff in here, man. I gotta grow some more pumpkins in the fall, though. Yeah, I was gonna say like I'll make him some soup, but no, we need to get when you care about your friend, you want to make sure they get good soup recipes. So like yeah, I get that. Gotta make sure our friend has some good soup. And I know new recipe, super meal. Can't just give me a recipe. That's the best thing about friendship when your friends give you recipes. We're actually just talking about that. That's my favorite thing about friendship in Stardew. You get recipes for stuff. Why I think I'm friends with you guys. I just really hope that you give me recipes one day. That's why we're here. This is a cooking stream the whole time, and we're just warming up to it. Oh no, what I was gonna say though is where's the what was that? No, chili. I already know people are going to be mad about it if I said it out loud with my face, but chili is a soup, and I don't care if you hate me for saying it. Seafoam pudding. So it's literally made out of fish and ink. Oh, that sounds terrible. No, chili's a soup. It is tomato juice with beans and meat. That is a soup. I don't care if it's thicker than you normally expect a soup to be. It's still a soup. In fact, it's thinner than broccoli cheese, so like you have no excuse. I'll make you some good chili. Tell you what, all the recipes I was going to hit you with were all vegetarian, and you're still going to love them, just to flex a little bit. Super meal. Alright. Now we collect recipes. Alright. Alright. 8.5 million money. Cool. Going to be looking around a bit. What else have we got going on? We're making friends. Friendship's happening. So we can't gift them any more things, but I do need to go talk to them. And I guess we can, I don't know, go to the mine. I did switch the mine specifically so we can go there, but like, I don't know. What do I want to do with my time? Did I really want to find 3 truffles? It's early. Yeah, I gotta give them some time. Like, I really need to get back in the habit of collecting truffles at nighttime, because let's do them all at once, right? Hey, Miso. Alright, no, sorry, I've got some soup recipes. Big, me and you, teamwork. We need to help our friend out. Dire circumstances. So, what did we want to do with our time today? Yeah, I probably could go fishing, but it always just seems like a waste, don't it? Let's grab my fishing pole and we'll stop in the town to talk to the people I need to talk to, and then we'll go do that, I suppose. Yeah. If we're going there anyway, let's find somewhere to put that beehive. That's the plan for today. As much as I love this game, I don't want to nitpick because this game is more impressive than anything I would ever be able to make in like 20 of my lifetimes. The horse don't run right. You see its legs like that? Horses don't run like that. That's running like you'd expect a dog to run. Horses don't run like that. Their back legs actually bend inward. And it's really weird to think about, but if you saw a picture of a horse galloping, their legs go towards the middle of their body. So like, it's a tiny nitpick, but it bothers me every time I see it. Anywho. Oh yeah, please don't die outside. I appreciate you, Big. Be safe. Carry some water or something, you know. Drink some water. Worry about you. But also have a nice time and don't die. Please. Alright, so... Hey, Jody. No, I banished JoJamart. They're gone now. No JoJamart, only me. I'm your god now. Oh, yeah, there's that weird thing, if you're all familiar with the lore of Stardew, there's like, the people of Stardew are like in a weird cult. It's like Yoba, this like, just bizarre farm god that they worship. It's wild. Alright, so what was I doing? Fishing, yeah. Alright. Yeah, right. God, I love those pillars being there. Yeah, we gotta place a beehive. To be honest, I don't know where to even put this thing. So hold on, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be able to be here. 1, 2, yeah, because they have to be within 5 squares of a flower. So this is 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. So it should have been able to be there. I think I was just. I think what the problem was is I accidentally picked a flower, and the new one I put in to replace it hadn't grown back yet. I think that's what it was. Emily, you, oh my god, get out of my face, Emily. Yeah. Is that close enough? Because that's kind of like diagonal with the corner of the dock. I don't know how I would get a bobber in that location. Yeah, right. Or bobbers, you know. Doing it. If you insist. Don't feel like you have to. It's shiny and I want it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I don't think I can get in that exact spot. That's bothering me. Oh, I hate that. No, man, yeah, now you got me thinking about broccoli cheese soup defoe. That is like, God, in my life, it's just, it's one of those universal things where just like people just love broccoli cheese soup. It's just happiness. It's just like creamy and rich and just tasty and like just comforting cheesy goodness. Yeah, that's one of the popular ones. That one and like chicken, because you know everyone does chicken noodle. Chicken noodle's alright. I think I'd rather just do a really good bowl of ramen. Because, you know, like comparable, like chicken noodle and ramen. I think you got a little more creative license with ramen, in a way. you get more good stuff you can put in ramen. If you put like a hard boiled egg in your chicken noodle, you could probably get away with it, but people would look at you funny. You do it in ramen, that's just expected. And let me just tell you, putting some egg in your soup is like where it's at. I accidentally got treasure this time. Oh, garbage. I like broccoli and I like cheese. Yeah, if you like cheesy broccoli, like you know how you make like broccoli and cheese sauce. Yeah, I mean it's about as good as you can imagine. Like those magic feelings that you felt when you heard it be said in the first place. Like, let me tell you. But yeah, like chicken noodle or like just a good ramen, broccoli cheese, chili, and my potato soup is a really good one. I'm also a really big fan of cream of mushroom, if it's done right. Like a really big fan of cream of mushroom, but I recognize not everyone's a mushroom fan like I am. I'm in love with mushrooms. But you know, different people have different tastes. Cream of mushrooms not for everybody, but I've yet to meet a single person who doesn't like broccoli cheese that's not like violently lactose intolerant, I suppose. Yep, different soaps for different folks. Different soups for different poops. In this economy, I mean, we're all just doing the best we can. Different soaps for different folks. Oh, what's wrong with me? I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Oh, Christ. Buddy, it is too early for you to be acting this way. Alright. Maybe chill a little bit. Miles, I'm fighting for my life here. Calm down. Alright. Really? Mr. Pufferfish, you shouldn't have been acting that way. You were not worth the effort. Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing. It's all about doing things to your standards, your goals, than something someone else, put in place. You get to adjust that. It's not something someone else decided for you. It's all about self-care. All right. Be safe. Appreciate you. Hey, Miles. Come here. Hi. I love you. Probably. Be safe. Please. Drink some water, like a lot of it. Hi. That's sweet. Cutie pie. Miles was yelling at me, so I've taken the opportunity to love on him for a second. Sweetie. I love you. I love you. Hey. Love you, cutie bug. Papa. Hey. All right. I'm gonna take a Tums. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, and we're recognize that our medicine's starting to kick in. Wow! Okay, that hit all at once. Okay. Right, what happened? Where am I? Fishing. Game? Stardew. Friendship, right? Okay, here we are. Where am I? What are you talking? Hold on, let me, go fishing. Right. What time is it? Alright, yeah, that hit me all at once. Oh, man. I'm gonna see what it's like when the rest of my medicine I took kicks in. That's gonna be wild. So I really only need one more fishing level. Oh, there's the quest board here. Hold on. For like the really high-end quests. Can I... Wait. Is that like... Okay, here we are. So as we need the Dig Site Volcano. I don't actually know. Hold on. Dig sites. I'm not actually sure now that I think about it. Hold on. Dig site might be the closest. I'm not sure. I barely remember. Because I know it's... Like if we went north from... Oh, I don't think this would do it either. I think my farm might actually be the closest. Because you go west and you walk up that shoreline for a while, I think. I just had expected there'd be somewhere closer than that. Or we're further north up here. We're on the same screen, but I didn't realize it'd put us this far up north. Yeah, that's alright. That's fine. We should be right here. Yeah. Start making coffee instead of buying energy drinks. Yeah, that's ooh. It shouldn't take much to disinfect it, because if you take the moldy stuff out, I would just put some, like, not a lot, but some kind of disinfectant. Like, doesn't have like any kind of cleaner really. Like, let's say make a solution of, like, just mix a little bit of rubbing alcohol into some water, run that through, like a little bit, like just like I really mean just a few drops. Just run it through with water with a few drops of alcohol in it. Actually, that might not be safe. Hold on. Tell you what, yeah, that's probably not ideal. Right way to clean stuff. I don't know about how, just because of how hot it gets. I wasn't thinking about that with how hot it gets. All right, well, here's what you do. You just run water through it a few times. There you go. Instead of making coffee, you just fill up the reservoir with water and let it run through. Yeah. Do that a few times. Vinegar, yeah, that's a much better option. See, your mom's smart. I was saying rubbing alcohol. I forgot that, like, it gets hot enough, that's probably a bad idea. Vinegar's a good one. Vinegar's great at killing just all kinds of bacteria. That's why sauerkraut lasts so long. Yeah. Good idea, Defoe's mom. Do like, and I even, like, I was gonna say, it doesn't have to be straight vinegar, but you might, if you want, like, if you want to. I would say once you get done running through whatever you're running through to clean it, just do just water a few times, and that's actually good to do periodically anyway. Just run just water through it from time to time. Cleans out the pipes really well. Becky, good morning. Apologize, my medicine is whooping me right now, and I'm kind of like all over the place. How are you doing today, friend? Glad you came back. Find 4 prismatic shards. Oh. Oh my god, that's 100. That's like the biggest quest he does. And like 40 is still quite a bit, but 100, it's so tempting. 500 though. Arr. Qui, you're a monster, you know that? You're just the worst kind of person. That sounds like a lot of work, don't it? Doesn't that sound like a lot of work? Ah, let's not do that. We're gonna do this one. Because I already have that many. Haha. Okay, appreciate you. And if you don't dilute it with a little bit of water, though, expect it to stink up the place really bad. It's gonna get real vinegary in the air. So that's, I mean, maybe dilute it a bit, but honestly, like, there's no reason in the world why you can't, like, dilute it and run it a few times or whatever if you wanted to. Or not, don't listen to me. I'm full of bad advice. I will insist that you run just water through it at least once after the fact, though, because otherwise, yeah, your next batch of coffee is going to be real vinegary otherwise. 2 a.m. Almost 3. It is late over there, friend. I hope you're getting enough sleep. I don't worry about you. Because I'll worry about you. Let's go get our shards and come back. We got points to... And then OBS decides to die. That's, you know... It happens. It happens sometimes. Hopefully it comes back on soon. I don't want to be a bad friend, you know. Try to be a good host. We got 9 of these things. Hopefully. Did my OBS come back up? Hold on. Did it? It says I'm back up. Wait, no, hold on. I mean, it says it's back up. Alright. Yeah, I think it died for a second. Hard to tell. But it says it's acting normal. Why can I not get out of here? There we go. Yeah, those rings I made are... Can I... Alright, my computer's taking just a second. We're going to be patient. We're going to give it a second to do. You know, it's alright. Needs a second. These, hold on. So many windows. Alright. These rings here made a combined ring. And, oh, look at that. +1 luck, +5 defense. Both of them. It's +10 defense. These shoes are ridiculous. Look at that. That's 6 more. You saw things were hitting me for like 1 damage, and that was the harder version of the mines. It's hilarious. My weapon. God, it's beautiful. 100 to 120 damage. Bonus to speed. More defense, because I needed that. I believe that's after we've upgraded. I think we've already upgraded this thing. Because in the volcano you can actually, with precious gems, upgrade your weapon. I think we have already, but like, I don't want to get my hopes up and think we can upgrade it again and then not. But there's no reason we can't poke our head in and check to see, because I'm actually not sure if we've upgraded this weapon. I think we did, but I haven't played this game in like a year, so... Or like the save file, I should say. Oops. Oh, that was a mistake. I thought that was my weapon. Oh, I'm tired. My medicine has me like, oh god, all over the place. Becky, if I showed you my beehives. Here's my beehives. We've got just a whole bunch of beehives. About 600 of them. That's where I make all our money. Those, and we get a little bit of money from our pigs, the truffles they dig up also. That's where we get our money from. It was 4, right? Thank you. What do you got for sale, by the way? Ooh. I kind of want a horse flute. Oh, yeah, we got an... I wasn't expecting to get that many gems all of a sudden. Because now we've got a few options. So is there anything I need? Hold on. So Galaxy Soul. You need, I think, 3 of these. You combine them with your Galaxy weapon, and it turns it into the Infinity version of that weapon. And that's what we have. I already have mushroom trees growing on my property. Probably need to get some magic bait at some point because we're going to have to catch every fish, but it's fine. It's fine. Aquarium Sanctuary. I'm kind of curious about what that... It looks like just a bigger aquarium. So, is there anything else going on here? Besides decorations. So, stock list? Horse flute. I really don't use the horse for much, like, let's be real. I can teleport around enough where the chest doesn't really matter. It's a minor inconvenience if I have to do it, but it's fine. That stock list, though, that's very valuable. What Pierre's missing stock list does is it makes it so you can buy any of his products any time of year. And considering we can grow anything any time of year now because of our island and our greenhouse, that we're both like, yeah, it's fine. They're both currently full, but if we needed to grow something badly enough, this will give us the option. That's very, very helpful. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Quee. Appreciate you. Let's do a little bit of fishing, though. Yeah, I probably could have fished there, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. I got a very... I'm just... I've taken a liking to this dock in particular. Just had a lot of good luck with this fishing spot specifically. I say that, now we're probably not about to get anything. Ooh. Dang. I think there's a... I mean, we're not using any lures or bait either, so like, this is just... We're fishing raw. So like... I'm sure there's a better way I could be doing this. People who know more about fishing than I do would probably be yelling at me right now, but that's fine. Yeah, just doing our best. Newspaper. I mean, we're fishing without any lures or bait. Just fishing raw. It's like going through your day without any medication. You're going through your day raw. I gotta be using that correctly. I don't know. One of us is using it wrong. It's probably me. I'm not gonna stop though. Has actually some really good coffee. Hold on. Who made that coffee? Did I make that coffee? I couldn't have made that coffee. I would have remembered. It tastes like I made it. As much as I try not to enjoy coffee, I make it a lot better than my family does. It's actually some half decent coffee. Well, Defoe, I'm gonna pray for you. Yeah, I mean, I think people do use it in a sexual way, don't they? Yeah, right. I just mean like just doing things without any form of like barrier between you and your things, right? Because I guess technically that's the same usage, right? If we're all living in sin, right? But like it's the same thing. It's just you going about your day without any sort of protection. What did we find? Right, that's the list we bought. Well, we gotta return that to Pierre. Just like if you're ever doing anything without any sort of like barrier between you and the activity, I don't know how else to describe it. I don't know. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, this medicine's got me a certain way. Oh, we didn't collect any truffles either. We're gonna have a lot of truffles. It's gonna be a truffle heavy day. Or not. It's raining today. Alright. Hey, Penny. Love you, Penny. Oh, Penny, I'm sad a lot. Penny, I'm lonely, and I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, Penny. Alright, we're gonna leave her alone and go about our day. Alright, what we got going on? I gotta give Pierre a missing stock list. Yeah, I was just having a very hard time describing what I meant without it sounding sexual. So I think maybe it is like inherently, but I don't know. Oh, it's storming. So we got all these lightning rods. See those lightning rods, they catch lightning. If your farm gets hit by lightning, it can destroy stuff. With these lightning rods, one per lightning bolt. As long as you have, once lightning hits the rod, it'll start processing it. So your lightning rod will start like, for lack of a better word, pulsing or throbbing, I guess. And that's how you know it's processing. So the next day, if it's processing lightning, it'll give you a battery. If lightning strikes your farm, as long as you have one unused lightning rod, it'll only ever strike the lightning rod. That's why we have so many. So like our farm can get struck by lightning like 20 times before it destroys anything. Hey, we got a new dinosaur. Welcome to the world, baby Thurgar. Oh, we got dinosaurs. Incubate another one. Oh. There's our dinosaurs. No reason not to go around and check on our animals. Oh, eggs ready to hatch. That's too bad. It is never going to hatch in that case. I'm kind of surprised it let me put one in the incubator, if that's the case, actually. I had assumed it wouldn't let me if I was already full, but I'm not going to sell a chicken. I'd refuse. We're just going to call that baby chicken Shelly, and that's going to be their home for the rest of their life. Alright. Ostrich. Kind of bummed out you don't get to ride an ostrich, so got that to think about. We're gonna make the rounds. We're gonna sell some animal products. I don't process them like I used to. You can make like dinosaur mayonnaise and all kinds of stuff, but it gives you a little bit more money, but honestly, like let's be real with each other. Like as rich as I am, come on, stop. Apologize. I've done very poorly my entire life. I'm just enjoying being rich in Stardew a little bit. So I hope I'm not being obnoxious. I like how well we're doing in Stardew. It took a lot of work. Stardew takes place in a fictional world where if you work hard enough, you can succeed. And I'm just trying to enjoy that. Because the real world don't work the same way. We call that wish fulfillment. Alright, and that should be everything. No, we did not go here. I keep forgetting this one in particular. Right. Alright, we shouldn't be able to gift anyone anything, but we can still say hi to our people. Sell some stuff. Not sure why I planted these, but the fact that we are growing those on the farm means I need them for something, because I don't grow anything anymore. I had to have needed those specifically to, I think maybe we're working on selling one of every item, so I think maybe that's what that was for. Actually, let's check. Maybe it's easy to check. Let's see. Have I sold a spangle and a red cabbage? There's a red cabbage. Why would I have been growing that? Like for cooking? Hold on. I think I need to make one of every dish. Well, there's the red. Okay, so there's the spangle. Either I got confused and thought I didn't have a red cabbage, or I need the red cabbage for something. Because that would this here explains why we grew the spangle. There's dinosaur mayonnaise, by the way. Smells like grass and leather. Tasty. 800 gold apiece. It's in high demand. Alright. So, is it for cooking? Hold on. So like what would I gotta assume it's for a recipe. Tell you what, until we know otherwise, I'm just gonna put it in my fridge. There's no reason not to. We're just gonna keep it in there, put it out of the way and figure that out later. Hey, miso. Yeah. Miso makes my heart happy. It's just, yeah, I grew him for a reason, so we'll see. Go into town, talk to our people, give Pierre the stock list. Sell a spangle. And just sell that. It's alright. We barely make any extra money by turning it into caviar, so it's mostly unnecessary. I just feel kind of weird leaving those preserving barrels all empty like that. I built an entire warehouse for fermenting and jamming stuff, and we just never use it anymore. I feel bad about it. Oh, I do feel the medicine kicking in, so if I get a little more I mean, it can go two wildly different ways, can't it? I'll either ramble more, which seems impossible, really, or I'll just become very quiet, which it's also very unlikely. I don't know, maybe. Couldn't tell you. Hey, Pierre, I got that thing you were looking for. Yeah, some old blue-skinned man on an island with secret security cameras all over the place had it. Couldn't tell you. Oh god, that's awful. Couldn't you just like adjust it, right? Couldn't you just like, because then no one else could put it on top of that, so by default it would be the topmost one, right? So you could just pick it up and fix it, right? Like, you couldn't make another stock list? You're a business owner, sir. You couldn't order radishes year round? You had to have a list? You were, without this list, you were incapable of ordering pumpkin seeds. You just could not. Fine, sure, alright. Whatever excuse you need, buddy. Whatever, keeps you up at night, you monster. Alright. You know what really bums me out in this game? In Stardew, to ask someone to be your partner, you need to give them a bouquet. But you can only do that the one time. And like, what if I want to buy Penny flowers? It literally will not let me gift her any more flowers because she's already with me. And I hate that. That bothers me more than it should. Oh, yeah, it's awful. People are the worst. I don't know what we need, but we can now order everything all year round. So that's good, actually. That's great. Alright. I think Abigail, I was going to say she's not getting enough vitamins and minerals, but she literally eats rocks. Here's the weird shrine to Yoba, because Stardew is a cult. Wild, I know. Alright, let's do something. What are we doing? Hold on. What day is it today? It's Alex's birthday. In this economy? More importantly, where's Penny's birthday? She's in the fall sometime, I believe. Hold up. Penny? Fall 2. Alright. Should we go check out that request board? I've made it to year whatever. Hold on, what year is it? Does it tell me? I think if you go to the, like, you have to go back to the menu to tell what year it is, I think, which is kind of weird. Yeah. Anywho, this farm is several years old, and I've yet to check out this notice board a single time. At this point, it's just like spite, but I know there's an achievement associated with this, so it's, yeah. Yeah. Have we not done that yet? Really? How have we not done that yet? I thought, like, at the end of the chain of quests, you get into his place. Am I wrong? That's weird. Soldier star. Oh, he needs a star for it. We just had one. So I want to win Kent over, so that actually matters to me. Let's go grow a star fruit, because now we can get those all year round. And Jody as well. We're also making her friends of ours. Keep in mind, I still didn't click on that thing. That was just my own personal quest log. Remember, Spite. Powerful motivator. So, cauliflower. I probably have some of these seeds back at home, actually, but it's fine. What did he want? Starfruit? Do you sell starfruit? Actually, I don't think you do. Does she sell them? I think she sells them in the desert, actually. Now I think about it. Let's go check. This one. I love her teleporty obelisks. I love the color of this building. It's very unnecessary. Alright, here we are. Part of me wants to get back into making starfruit jelly. It's just very not worth our time. Alright. Let's maybe do a quick lap. There were a lot of cacti that we could pick up. I haven't been here in a while. They're not really worth anything to us, but you can't have stuff just laying around on the ground waiting to be picked up. Free stuff. Big fan of free stuff. Kind of tempted to try fishing here, but we've got to go do that thing. So here's what I'm gonna do actually. Here's the idea. I don't have any room in my greenhouse. I could clear out some spots, but I want everything in there to be on the same schedule. And we don't really have any room here, except we kinda do. Because these cobblestone paths I put down to stop weeds and stuff from coming up and destroying our beehives, I absolutely could just destroy those. I just forgot to bring my pickaxe with me. So I could dig up 2 of those squares just so we can grow 2 specific things. That's fine. We need to grow a cauliflower and a starfruit. It's any opportunity, like, 'cause you only gift people things so often, twice a week I think, and you can only go to the movies with one person a week. So like, any extra opportunities you get to make friends with people, or get people to like you more, I should say. So we're likely going to forget that those are there, but eventually they'll grow in and we'll be grabbing them. Yeah, I really just want to get this fishing done. I've said this before and I meant it. You can't date Gus. Honest to God, if you could, there's a very real chance I would end up with Gus instead of Penny. But you can't, so I kind of like, cause like I had the thought to woo him before I realized how amazing Penny was. So like now, given the choice, I'd pick Penny. But like, that was a very real possibility at the time. It just you can't date him, so I didn't. Gus is a really good guy, and he cooks stuff. That's like that's like two check boxes for me. Kindness and food. Really, that was a super cucumber. Didn't fight as hard as I was expecting it to. Those things got fight in them usually. And a gold one even, that's wild. It seems like you get quite a few super cucumbers here if you are actually able to reel them in. Which is good because they make, actually let's check what they make. They make something really good, and I can't remember what it is, but I've been saving the ones we catch because they make something. Hold on. I think it's like a dish that gives you like bonus to luck, I think. Hold on. If that's the case, okay, no, that's a sea cucumber. So a sea cucumber gives you +3 luck. That +3 to luck is actually insane. +3 is ridiculous, actually. So that's just a regular sea cucumber. Anything the super one does? Because I got to assume it wouldn't. You think we made that and we substituted the super cucumber, it would do anything different? Like it'd make it stronger, or do you think it just wouldn't make it at all? Because it could like not make it, it could make it the same, or it could make it better. Because you would expect it just to be a high, the same ingredient but higher quality, but that's why the game gives you stars. Like that's not the case. If that were the case, it would just be a sea cucumber with more stars. I stopped looking at the screen. Hold on, where did I leave off? Right. I'm having a very hard time focusing on the screen. Right. Or specifically, I ended up staring down at the stats that these things give you and not the actual ingredients, which is what I should be paying attention to. I remember super cucumbers being good for something. I just, for the life of me, I don't seem to. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess yeah, we have enough of them. No reason not to try. Let's make this with our super cucumber just to see what happens, because I'm kind of curious. It'd be the same thing but better, right? It's not like we didn't get it from the sea. Maybe? I don't know. If nothing else, I'd be willing to bet that they give you quite a bit of experience. And we really want to finish leveling up this fishing skill as fast as we can, so like, that's great. But at the same time, every fish that we start to catch and we lose, that's just wasted time with no experience. So I think it kind of balances out. Or like without having the numbers in front of me, I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah, that medicine is what's getting me. Oh, oh man, I haven't yawned in a long time. That is weird. You ever yawn? I hate it. Oh, my tiredness is medicated and doesn't come with yawns. It's just me getting really dizzy until I fall asleep. That's interesting. The yawn, I mean, not my medical situation. Hi, Ellie. Ellie's sweet. She came over to say hi. Ellie, you can't jump on my desk, sweet. If you pause during the fishing thing, it cancels. Alright. I love you. You can't jump on my desk, okay? Alright. The way she's looking at me, I know she wants to. But, you know, and like to the point where she's likely going to jump on my desk and knock a bunch of stuff over. That's just how she is. If she wants to be somewhere, like, especially if she's trying to get close to somebody, if she wants to be in snuggle range, she's willing to knock stuff over, climb on stuff she's not supposed to be climbing on. She will find the most direct route to you. She's always been like that. She's really sweet, but yeah, she'll knock stuff over. Step on stuff. Lots of lionfish today. I have 7 of them, wow. Alright. Oh, purple star, that's cool. Hey, Ellie. Nice and more lionfish. That's 8 of those, and they've all been purple. That's wild. All right, cool. I don't know how much they're gonna sell for. It probably doesn't matter, I suppose, but it's interesting. Okay, that would just seem to be... That was another perp... Really? Did I get a perk I didn't know about? We're just catching all purple fish. That's great. Love that. Really? Not quite their dinner time, but it's getting close enough where that may... Wow. She'll yell at me when she wants to snuggle, too. She's very vocal. She's not shy about letting you know when she wants something. She'll yell at you. Dinner time, snuggle time. No, that's wild, yeah. 10 purple lionfish today. Alright. I'm gonna put there. And I'm gonna put this super cucumber in the fridge. And then maybe one other one that we have outside, and probably start selling them until I can figure out why I want to keep them. Because I remember that I want to keep them, I cannot remember why. So it may not be anything, I might be wrong. Another rain day. It's been awful rainy. Oh, there's Penny in the her library nook that she has. I mean, as long as you got the year correct. Always remember to check the year, because if it's in there for too long. But if it's unopened in the Best Buy date, as long as you trust that refrigerator to stay cool. Yeah? Hey, Big, I'm glad you're alive. Reason to celebrate. That being said, dairy, you have the benefit of, dairy's actually easier than most things to tell if it's, wow, I say that. What I mean is dairy's easy to tell if it's not good. You just take a sip of it, and if it's really sour, you know it's no longer any good. But if the sell-by date is fine, it should be alright. Assuming your refrigerator stays at the proper temperature, it should be alright. Because those sell-by dates are actually lowball numbers. They round down because they always err on the side of caution. They don't ever put the date for exactly when it's going to be good, because if they're wrong by just a bit, if it expires any sooner before that date, then they're liable for legal reasons and stuff, selling expired stuff. So they'll always put it at the very low end of the time expected for it to expire. In fact, a lot of canned goods have expiration dates, and a lot of canned foods last for years longer than the expiration date. But that's also because for selling stuff purposes. Like, if people just hold on to all their canned goods and they stockpile them, then they're not going to sell anymore. So they don't want that, so they start slapping expiration dates on stuff when it doesn't need it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would have been willing to bet, but without like checking out your fridge. But I mean, I probably would have vouched for it. No, Big. I believe I said this, but I'm glad you're not a big burger souffle baked big. I'm glad you're alive, friend. You're more powerful than the sun. That's very impressive. I forgot to put a grain silo over here. Put 2 grain silos over there. Oh man. Grandpa's gonna be mad. I'm a capitalist, he'd understand. Still storming. I got myself a maze of mushrooms. Alright. Really? Yeah. Alright. So actually, it's raining. I think Marnie actually mans the store when it's raining. She's not like out and about. So I don't think she's open yet, but we're going to go see her. I'm low on hay. I need some more hay. Scorpion carp. I about promise I haven't caught one of these yet. So that actually counts for selling stuff. Although I also need to catch one, so I don't know. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, it's kind of like I take it on a case to case, but I do know that like they do err on the side of caution when they're putting expiration dates on something, because they don't want to be held accountable if the expiration date says it's good but it's not. So they always err on the side of caution, but it really just depends, because certain refrigerators are more safe than others. Oh, we're complimenting Defoe. Commune with certain elementals. The wizard doesn't actually have any powers, he's just really emo. He likes people to believe. Alright, well. I hate bottled water, but I know what you mean. Yeah, it really, like, yeah, it's one of those things that you pick up on over time, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Like when you're an adult, a thing, like, it genuinely is a skill you learn, that, like, certain generic products are just as good as name brand, but some of them aren't. Like, you learn really quick which things you need to splash the cash around a little bit. Like trash bags. You buy the worst, like the cheapest trash bags, you're going to have a bad time. But like a lot of stuff, it's fine. Like mac and cheese. Go ahead and buy you some generic mac and cheese. I promise you tastes just as good. It's just something you pick up on over time. But we're complimenting Defoe. Ah, Ari, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? We are farming. Hope you're doing well. Where did I need to put that rainbow shell? Hold up. Because I about promised we already did that, but... Train platform. Alright, let's go there. Hope you're doing well today, friend. We are going to go check to see if Marnie's there, and we're going to go drop the shell off, and we're going to say something nice about Defoe. So... how much space and money do I have? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start purchasing some hay, and I'm going to give Defoe a compliment. We're just going to see how much hay I can buy. Oh, that sounds very nice. I can't swim, but I'm a fan of just floating in the water, like wading in the water, I suppose. Hope you had a nice time, friend. It is extremely hot where I am, so I don't know if I can vouch for being outside, but being in a pool does sound nice. All right. Yeah. See, Ari's a good friend. Defoe's a good friend. Let me see what things I gotta say about Defoe. I'm trying to pick something. Because like when you're picking compliments for people, it really is like a balance. Because I don't want to like make the stream all serious all of a sudden and do some like real talk and start like gushing. But at the same time, I want it to be something more than just something superficial. But like it could be, I guess. And I'm trying to pick something I haven't like told Defoe recently, because I've been telling him exactly how rad he is all the time. Is the noise that this is making distracting? Because I kind of like it, but you guys let me know if it's obnoxious, because I can stop if you want. Or you can buy them 5 at a time, it's a lot faster. I kind of like the noise, but let me know if it's intrusive. That and my medicine's kicking my butt, so like I'm just, you know, my thoughts are floating around everywhere. Okay. Kind of like similar to what I tell Defoe all the time, because I'm always telling Defoe like, you don't think very highly of yourself. I get that. Like I get that sincerely, but you're really cool. Like there's a lot of good things about you. I was saying that earlier. This is similar, but I know, especially coming from a place where you don't think as highly of yourself and you're just anxious socially. Like you're never sure. You're talking to people. You don't know what to say. You're always worried you said the wrong thing. That's tough. That's genuinely hard to deal with. And for the most part, a lot of people who deal with that, like, they still deal with that. It's just they kind of, like, have ways to make themselves go through it. Like, me talking to you guys all the time. I tell you I'm terribly shy and anxious, and I just pretend like I'm not, basically. I still am, but... So that being said, like, I know exactly what it's like having to talk to people like that. It's difficult, but through all of that anxiety and uncertainty and just... Defoe puts himself out there. He's a good friend. Always jumping in conversations. We're hanging out on stream. Like,
it's something I don't ever want to take for granted. Like, I'm just on here, and then Big and Defoe show up, and other people show up, and you guys are all chatting together. And when you look at like a conversation, it's no big deal. But from one person's perspective who's struggling with social anxiety, Defoe's really good at joining the conversation, seeming like just he belongs in the conversation. Good at talking to people, just a nice guy. He's got jokes. Like, you might not think this about yourself, but you are really good for conversation, and you fit in like in our group talks really well. Well, I know you do a good job like socializing, being an active member of the conversations we have around here. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You're always really good for
You can't eat. You know, eat rhymes with sweet, and I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
We do be honeybees, thank you. Respect, absolutely. But no, I mean that. You're just you're an asset to the conversations we have around here, and I mean that. Different people have different things to contribute to conversations, so it really is like an amalgamation of things everyone bring together, because that's like how a conversation works. So like, you got little bits of Amber, a little bit of Luxby, you got a little bit of Big, Defoe's here, Ari's here. Like, the Defoe piece of the conversation is a very important piece. Alright, let's fast forward this just a little bit. So, hold on. If I know, me too, but I realize I'm buying like 6,000 of them, so. You know, see, like, now I'm really self-conscious, because, like, I recognize that I ramble. I'm a rambler. I've always had a very difficult time being concise and gathering my thoughts. Yeah. But I meant it. I appreciate you, and I meant it. Alright, so let's just finish off this stack and say that's good. That'll be alright. I could just put that one in the hopper, but I'm not gonna. We're gonna throw it away. Alright. Alright, we stocked up on some hay. Hey. Let's make a quick look to see if our ancient fruits are ready. They keep bearing fruits as long as they are alive. In the greenhouse, they are alive all year round. So, I don't know how often they bear fruit, but they'll keep bearing fruit for you as long as you keep them in there. So, we could have got one more stack. One and a half more stacks. Should we? It's like 11:20. I don't want to be this person. I don't know why it bothers me so much. Oh God. Why am I like this? It's fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. We got other stuff we could be doing. Let's drop off that shell. Can we gift anybody anything yet? We can we? We can! Alright. You can give people 2 things a week. It's been a new week. We could do like 1 2/3 stacks. And at that point, I'd probably be tempted to make another chest, to be honest with you. I just have millions of hay. It's something I collect. Alright. So Kent, Sam, we've gotten a lot more points than I realized. Wow, actually, we're leveling them up pretty fast. So Kent, Sam, Jody, and Vincent all live together. because they're a family. So we're gonna go see them first, because the shell's not time dependent, but you can only see them during certain parts of the day. It should be fine. I should have grabbed my horse. It's fine. It's all right. Miles says hi. Hey, sweetie, I heard you. Hi. Hey, cutie bug. I know. What's wrong? I love you. That's Miles. Miles is yelling at me. Remember what I said before? When you gift somebody something, it does not count as talking to them, so make sure you also talk to them. It's something that slips my mind constantly. Alright. So that's taken care of. We should be able to go to the movies with somebody. I don't know if it's either it's on the same schedule as the present, the gift, or we just so happen to have it be on the same day that the gift rolled over coincidentally. In which case I think we took them to the movies a little bit after, so one way to find out, let's invite somebody to the movie, and we'll if it doesn't let us, then we'll know. So otherwise we have no way of knowing. Yeah, carry the one with us. So how do I want to do this? Tell you what, I'm going to it's probably it's about well, you know, too late now. Either way is about the same distance. We need to go see what movie's playing. So I think if we take a horse here, this should let us out right by the movie theater. It's actually faster than teleporting, I believe. Or at the very least, the difference is negligible. Yeah. Alright. So same movie. Always know which movie's playing before you invite someone. I made that mistake earlier. Different people like different movies, and there's only ever one playing at a time. And actually, interesting thing about that is the movies are on a cycle. They go season by season. So like, summer's one movie, fall's one movie, and winter will be a movie, spring will be a movie. And there's 8 of them. So their movies are on a 2-year cycle. If you miss a movie and you want to see it badly enough, yeah, you wait 2 years. So 8 movies over the 4 seasons, then 4 seasons, right? Like you understood the first time. I don't know why I'm explaining things at you. I'm sorry. I'm a little over the place right now. Okay, so that is the case. That's disappointing. Alright. I'm explaining seasons to you. I'm so sorry. So the place we need to go should be close to where this takes us, so let's actually just do this time. All things considered, we lost like 230,000 or around there somewhere. That's not bad at all, actually. Like, that's barely anything. Alright. We could be buying a lot more hay. Hey. Okay. So we really didn't finish that quest yet. I'd expected we did because we made it inside of his room on the island.
Alright, that's really interesting. What do you say, 10 beats? Can I... I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but I also don't think it's been updated for a while, but yeah, likely that they've added stuff, so there's no way I'm going to make it there in time. I think he closed at 4. Because he's an old person, apparently. Who in the world closes a shop at 4 p.m.? The Stardew is ridiculous. Mountain. I'll tell you why, actually. Hold on, my brain is really floating around. Chernard was the default name, the random name that it chose for me, and I loved it so much I just had to stick with it. Chernard is a really good name. Beats. We need beats. Beats by Dre. Beats. Where's the beats at? Where's the beats? That's a very obscure reference. There really is no beet seeds. Really. You're letting me down, Pierre. You've made a very powerful enemy here today, Pierre. I want you to know that. I mean, did you have fun doing it? Because I love this game, but as a way of absorbing you for... I've done a few 15-hour streams of Stardew. Just lose track of time. Man. Got no social obligations. I've got no professional obligations. I just lose track of time playing video games. Alright. That's the thing, my things that grow all year round. Tell you what, this grows in the fall. I'm halfway through the summer. I can either wait 2 weeks and just plant them outside my house. Put them in pots in my house. So I kind of don't want to do the thing I did with the island farm where I tore up some of that path because that's really not meant to be used in that way. I don't want to make the whole thing like that. I've got no idea. Time, I do not understand how time works. Time and I have always had a very sordid past. Alright, yeah, so... I've got some pots in my house. Let's just do that. I gotta remember to water them, but... I kinda hate that we have to manually water them, though. It's fine. There's not much that we can do about it, right? It's fine. It's a important quest we got. It's funny because I got the facilities, we got a whole bunch of sprinklers set up here, I just don't grow anything anymore. I don't quite remember what any of these things were. Oh, lovely. I'm so happy they lined up. Couldn't tell you why. It's very satisfying. My brain's happy about that. I mean, I spent the last 1,059 days in some kind of Groundhog Day-esque purgatory of guilt and sadness. Time just kind of has a way of passing you by. It's been coming up on 35 months. Oh, get bigger compliment. It's always difficult to do a big one because I like casually toss him compliments all the time because he deserves them. Come up with something new to say. I don't keep it a secret. I'm a fangirl for Big. He's a great dude.
The reason I have two trees here is where there's two very specific fruits we need to mail. So I bought the trees specifically just for one fruit. I'm mad about it. Why did I buy this? Why did I buy it? It's fine, we'll plant it inside. But no, one for Big. Hey, Ellie. Ellie says hi. Big, when I say he's my second command, there's a reason for that. Big, like, I don't want to mean like, I don't want to blow things out of proportion or anything, but the way Big treats the community we have here, it's very much like it's his stream too, if that makes any sense. Like, it's all of our stream, right? Like, I treat this like it's a community of all of us together, because it is. But like, it's also my like my responsibility. It's all of our community, but it's on me to make sure the place stays functioning. And I know where this is leading. Like, yeah, Big has stopped this place from burning to the ground a long time ago. But more than that, it's more than him helping me keep the place together. It's just more so how important it is to him that he keeps the place together, if that makes any sense. Like, he cares about not just each person in this community, he cares about the stream as a whole, and that's just like it's a subtle difference, but how he gives a lot of he gives a lot to the stream. Like, I care about it. I get the feeling from him that he cares just as much about it as I do. That's kind of wild, but he's always been my second in command for that reason. He makes sure the stream runs and makes sure everyone in the community is taken care of. It's just like, you can tell that the people here are important to him, the stream's important to him, and I appreciate that just endlessly. It means the world. Try to make this a nice place for people, and I'm also terrible at things. Like, the fact that he helps as much as he does, it's just like, it makes my heart smile that he cares so much. Yeah, but like, you couldn't tell me in front of Miles and everybody with a straight face, with a clean conscience, right in front of Miles, that if you weren't around, there would just be blunders constantly. I would be screwing everything up. Keep in mind, you're under oath. Miles is right here, and he'll see you lying, and you'll be a bad example. I don't think you want that on your conscience. Chernard. Oh, we're getting real close to that 30 million, though, aren't we? Next Honey Day should push us over, because by next Honey Day won't do it, but we should have enough other stuff to just barely get us there. It's going to be close. Honey Day just might do it. Depends if it keeps raining, because we're having problems with truffles. My pigs can't dig up truffles if it's raining, so that's been putting a hamper on that. Oh, I gotta hydrate. Thank you for that. I've just seen that. I'm sorry. What? No, vice bees. You're my vice bees, and the champion. In case no one, in case you didn't know. Oh god, that is the weed number. Oh no, yeah, I know all about it. I've seen the commercials. That's the one. I was really hoping you would do it, because I'm in the middle of fishing and I just didn't want. My OBS is still being dumb, so like, if I click on it, I need to like alt tab out of it. And it's just irritating. I was really hoping you would do it for me. Thank you. That's what I mean. Second in command. I can't be the only one that does that. So when you get a fish, she has your character has an exclamation point above their head. But when it hits midnight, they get Z's above their head. And like, I see something pop up and I push the button to reel in the fish, and it's the Z's, so they always just put the fishing pole away. Every single time. I cannot be the only person that does that. It gets me every single time. Devil's in the tank. Oh god, I love that. I'm gonna get that on a shirt. Devil's in the tank. I mean, I have heard at least one person say that, so you are correct. Yep, same thing. Alright. Let's get out of here. Devil's in the tank. Oh, I respect that. The rainbow cowboy hat stays on when I go to bed. I honestly, Big, I think it's beyond saving. I think it's just like, you know, it's one of those problems that can't be fixed. It's one of the mysteries of the universe. What's wrong with B's computer? We'll never know. Hi! Why are you yelling at me? Oh, it's almost their food time. Hi! I know. He's yelling at me. Yeah, that's my brother. He's a rad dude. So yeah, it's funny how you meet people. I say that all the time. It's wild. Like, you think about all the weird things that just happened that had to happen exactly the way they did. And then you think about, like, if things happened slightly different, who else would I be talking to instead right now? But it's just, you know, nothing to be sad about. It's just kind of like interesting to think about how many different possible presents there could have been right now. How many different people. Think about that kind of stuff. I would, but like, you have no way of looking at my computer. Or I'd let you. I don't know what it is. Like, I could describe it to you, but I've got no idea. Hey. Jody, you out of shape. I lived right just like a couple blocks away. Oh. Oh. Please bring a fish. So, but can you bring us dinner? Would you oh God, Jody, that what a power move. Oh my God, I'm not even mad. I respect the heck out of that. Imagine going up to someone and being like, "Oh, hey, you want to come over for dinner? By the way, you're bringing it." What a power move, man. Bold. At our house around 7 p.m. Alright, let me look up where to catch a bass. Oh God, that's terrifying. I'm pretty sure I described the problem to you. I've got no idea. So let's see. Largemouth bass, alright. It's the weirdest thing. I've restarted my computer and everything, and it still does it. It's weird because like my activity box, my activity feed, the window I have that in, was doing it also, but closing that out and reopening it fixed it. So let's see. It shouldn't be hard to find. The mountain lake between 6 a.m. and 7 p.m. during all seasons. Okay, yeah, it's very easy to find. I say that, let's find out. assuming we can't find one, we could just exit and start the day over. As long as you exit and re-enter the game, it'll start your day over. As long as you're in the middle of it. Okay, so Mountain Lake, 6 a.m. to 7. I mean, yeah, and 7 p.m. is the dinner. So that's actually all right. I do want to do a couple things here first, though. Interact with our rabbits, because they provide us with our rabbit's feet, which in this game are not like the actual rabbit's foot. I like that they did that. It just apparently it just is a byproduct of the rabbit. Like, cows give you milk, rabbits give you rabbit's feet. It's wild. Hey guys, it's a maple day, and I'm going to pick up honey or truffles tonight. Actually, give my pigs a full day to dig those up. Just get them all at once. Yeah, but in my brain that seems kind of weird. Like, it seems more like a business interaction. Like I don't want you to have to bring your job into our friendship. I don't want you to feel like I'm using you for your sweet IT skills. Big fan of Maple Day. Got ourselves our mushroom forest. Or mushroom maze, rather. Should we start selling? We should start selling this maple. Yeah, let's start selling maple. We got plenty of it. Need to catch a bass. Alright. Let's go catch a bass. I was talking to Becky about a couple new maple emotes. I have a hard time like broaching the subject about like business, because the benefit of like working with your friends about like commissions and stuff, letting your friends do stuff for my stream, right? Anytime I get a commission done, it's somebody I like when I pay them for an art, it's a win-win, because I get an art and my friend gets some money. So I like that, as well as the way to showcase what my friends can do. So it's kind of like I love the fact I get to show off my friends' talents like that. But the trade-off is I always feel a little weird getting into business talk with my friends. It's like, it just seems odd to me. Like, I do it, it's just hard. Like, yeah, it's just kind of like ripping a band-aid off, I guess. So, like, once I start business talk, like, it's fine, but it's always just like hard to bring up. I don't know, I'm just very shy and awkward. But I had a couple more maples. We actually, Becky did talk to me about the price of what I had in mind. By the way, if you guys have any, if you see maple there and you're like, oh my god, that looks amazing. I know the artist. Really? Buddy! Oh my god! Someone's been dumping cocaine in the water. Right. But no, Becky's she's very well priced. It's like, it's funny, because some people charge you a lot. She, is likely the most, reasonably priced artist I've seen, maybe, just period. I've seen people online who, like, he's still yelling at me. Admittedly, there are people I didn't know. There's our fish. Yeah, admittedly, there are people I didn't know, but they're like hundreds of dollars for pictures. It's wild. Alright, there's our fish. And we do want to go and bring some gifts. Or did we today? Oh, we didn't today. I know that because the chat box isn't ticked off. So we can do it, but that'll be the last one for today. So... Oh, I'll be going over there later anyway. Yeah. Nah, I've got nothing else to do. Let's go over there. Make sure we specifically don't sell that one. Alright. Not just a largemouth bass, a purple star largemouth bass. If I'm gonna be invited, if I'm gonna be bringing something for dinner, I'm gonna flex about it, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Family's going to bed. Miles is still yelling at me. Ellie, don't oh my god. Oh, they're yelling at me. Oh, we got interaction. Oh no. Yeah. Been saying Sam's no good for a while now. Don't trust him. Yeah, thank you for the bits, Big. Appreciate you for it. This is a Sam interaction. Yeah, like clearly the correct answer is the second one. Like it's hard to believe this doesn't impact like the mayor also, right? Like you'd expect like this to influence him as well, but I believe it only does the person in question. And the mayor's already maxed out. Hey, sweetie. So, what are we looking at? There we go. No matter what I say, it does not affect. It doesn't affect his friendship no matter what I say. Alright, we're gonna lecture him. Sam, you should know better.
Beads.
Beads? Yeah. Alright, does he hate me now? It said it doesn't affect how much he likes you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Beads indeed. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna keep that movie ticket on me just to be safe, because I don't know when we're gonna be allowed to invite somebody again. But Bella's at my door. Hold on.
He's licking my face.
Only sometimes.
What is going on?
Alright, I'm sorry. Bella wanted in my room and I had to snuggle her for a second. She comes in my room and she looks at me. I can't just like immediately walk away from her. Oh, not the bees. Not the bees. And I throw one of my hair ties for her. She likes to play with those. So make sure she's happy. Ellie? Stop. Hey. And Ellie sees Bella playing, she runs over to her, and Bella doesn't like that. Alright, what do we got going on? Got a fish to take to my friend. I gotta go see my friends. Pick up some truffles tonight. I said I was gonna go into town. Why did I come back? Defoe, we don't talk about that. With great power comes great responsibility. You gotta not divulge our secrets. It's hidden, it's forbidden, hidden knowledge. Why did I come back? Hold on. Why? I mean... God, I wish my brain wasn't this spacey. If you want me to, no one's gonna ever pay for it. Hold on, actually, and tell you what, it is just at their dinner time right now. Yeah, I mean, basically that's it, but it's that, but it costs like 300,000 points. Apologizing. Oh yeah, that medicine's getting me. Alright, I'm probably gonna do it today and then dip out here. I gotta get them their food, and I'm just immediately I'm starting to get really lightheaded and medicine-y stuff. I want to finish this quest today though. Do not remember why I came back into town, to my house. So that's disappointing. Yeah, I mean, Defoe is running through some, like, vinegar and water and stuff to clean it out. So it may just be a matter of that. Can't expect it to act exactly the same, I suppose. Hey, Jody. Child, come back. Not you. Oh, you just waste the rabbit foot. I hate both of you. Kent, you can't get away from me, Kent. Yeah, like I try to give mine, like I run it through with water. Movie ticket. That's what we were getting. We were getting the movie ticket. I run it through with just hot water periodically to clean the lines out. But every once in a while it needs good cleaning. It's not difficult. It's the same as making coffee. You just don't add the coffee. Oh yeah, say 1 or 2, no more than 2 though. Like 1 may do it, 2 just to be safe, because there's really no reason not to. In fact, you can use the same water. once the coffee pot fills up with the hot water that goes through it, just pour it back through, honestly. Although I don't know where Kent went. Oh God, it's Emily. They'll let just anybody in Stardew, won't they? Nailed it. Oh, it came out of the trash can. Why is it soggy? Oh God, is she gonna like me less because she saw me digging through the trash? Is that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. If it is, I'm mad about it. I'm not sure when I need to be here, but I mean, I did get a snack out of it, so like, joke's on her. I'm the winner here. She can just be as mad but she can be as mad as she wants while I get my snack on. Where does Kenton go in his free time? Hold on. He's usually just standing in that one specific spot. Like, down, like, hold on. Here. Stands here all the time. This is one of the two places I've ever seen him, there in his house. Hey, there you are, you're hiding. Movie? I mean, okay. What's wrong with you? Wanna go to the movies with me? Fine. I'd take your wife. Man, we're maxing out that Kent status. That's fair too. I mean, worst case scenario, it's a little sour, but that's what I mean. Run a pot of just like if you run a pot of just water through it, I'd be willing to bet that it would taste all right. Like I would drink out of it after just one pot of water, but if you are keen on just making absolute sure two. Never more than two. It would never take two, but just to be safe, you can do two if you want to. I'd be willing to bet it's fine. Oh, we having dinner. It's a good fish too. Wrestled it out of the water myself. Hey, no problem there. Fish is like, it's hard to get full on fish, it really is. You need a lot of fish. Yeah, like I try to be mindful of it every once in a while. It's not the end of the world if you don't, it's probably just, yeah, I guess. Like something I should probably do more often, but, some people don't do it ever, at all. So, got to assume that gave us some good heart points. Ah. Is that where we were before? I don't know. We still need to give Sam something and talk to him though, and see if he's still here. I don't think he is, because he was here for that cutscene, but he wasn't here before it. So he's gone again. Yeah. Alright, let's go find him. Oh, we're going to go to the movies. Hold up. Yeah. Let's, see if he's at Gus's, and if he's not, we're going to go to the movie. He might be here. Alright, well. See, if you drink coffee more often, you won't have that problem. You make a pot every day, it's just, yeah, it's fun. Oh, I need a ticket. That actually makes sense. If nothing else, if your plan is to give yourself some more energy, coffee's got a lot more caffeine in it than energy drink. Like, a lot more. I think by volume, like, because, you know, energy drinks fluctuate a bit, coffee strength fluctuates a bit. But coffee's about-ish 8 times the caffeine of energy drink. To the point where I can't even just, like, I drink energy drinks rarely to enjoy the taste, but they do very little for me energy-wise. Coffee's just ruined me for that. Costs 500 gold since what? Hold on. That seems expensive. Oh my god, we can get a second man statue for our kitchen. Hold up. How did I do this before? Guys, we're getting some stuff. There's just a ticket. Well, the good thing is when you drop them and they land on something that's not a conveyor, you can just, they're stationary. I like the sun in the background. Ah. No, it's way too late. Oh, it's still got it. Alright. Lovely, we got an extra man for our kitchen. You know I'm gonna be oh my god. I didn't know what if you would have asked me before now what I wanted more than anything else in the world, I wouldn't have been able to tell you. Although I don't know if we've got enough time. Yeah, not enough time. It's alright. We have more credits. We don't get enough time for this though. That's alright. So, how am I gonna do this? That can't be right. With 2 credits, I don't think I can get all the way over there. God, I hate that I screwed that up. I wasn't even paying attention to the timer. That stinks. I used to be a lot better at this. I'll tell you what. I messed that up too. I was gonna go after that big potted plant in the background, but man, I got bad at this. Alright. Is he still there? Please? Every time we refresh the thing, it costs 500, but it's worth it. I think that's a nice way to look at it. Big thank you. I don't know. I used to be like just immaculate at this. Anything I wanted, I just had. No, yes. It's not shaking. The less it shakes, the better you did. All right. I mean, that's more doable, actually. Not surprisingly. Maybe. Oh, yes. Oh, man. Guys, we got ourselves a wumbus today. You can grab the big trees. I have before. Those two big trees to the right, you can actually have those. As much as I want an army of just pink dudes, let's grab ourselves a tree. Hey, we got a wumbus. I love this place. Free stuff. Come on. Well, I mean, I say free stuff. We are paying for it, but... Oh, man. Lovely. Let's steal all their decorations. And periodically, if you drop something into the bush, there's... Like, you jostle free other, Isn't that a Game of Thrones character? Anywho, you jostle free other prizes that you wouldn't see otherwise. Alright, that's not happening. Let's go for a Junimo. Could have timed that better. I'm doing it slightly too soon. Okay, actually, I should be able to... Let me see if I can time this right. No, it's... I mean, that actually seemed a lot closer than I thought it was going to. I thought I would have been way late there. And, okay, yeah, that's great. That's amazing. It's not only stationary, it's at the very top, so I know we're... Oh, God, I could have timed that better. I was gonna say, you don't have to worry about timing, but I'm bad at stuff. Alright. Got another wumbus. Penny's gonna come home, there's gonna be just an army of aliens in the kitchen. Oh, way off. Alright, I was kind of hoping for a movie poster. So let's get a movie poster. Just because the movies are on a 2-year cycle. If you miss a movie, you gotta wait 2 years to get a chance to see it again, and by extension, have the prizes be related to the movie. So I really just want a poster, like all the movie specific stuff, right? Because all the stuffed animals are like year round, but we want to get the promotional stuff. There we go. Alright. That'll do it for me. Kent loves popcorn. He's a man of simple tastes, and I respect him for it. I looked on the wiki about, there's like 2 movies he dislikes. Every other movie he liked. Like, wild. There's like 2 things he dislikes for food, everything else he likes. So it's just like, he's very easy to please. This man has simple taste. You just give him a bucket of popcorn and a movie to watch, he's just having a nice time. I've warmed up to Kent. Hey, Mr. Shady Man in the corner, why are you looking so suspicious? Corner guy. Glad I wore my long pants. Get away from me.
Oh, God. Oh. It's funny because we've met everyone in Stardew. Who is that man? There's just a random dude we've never known standing in the corner of the movie theater. This should give us another heart with him, so I'm expecting when we get done here he'll be at 9, but just because I don't want to say maxed out because I don't want to get my hopes up, but this should get us close to where we want to be. Really? That didn't... Or no, I think we were at... Were we at 7 before? We were at 7 before. Okay, we still got a heart with him. I thought we were at 8. We were actually at 7. That's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Let's go decorate a bit. Penny's gonna wake up and there's just gonna be a bunch of people standing in the kitchen. I just yanked the tea set off the table. Hold up. Tea set? Tea set? There we go. Just very suspicious people standing in the kitchen. We're going to put him there. And where's Wumbus at? Other Wumbus can go like... there. Alright, looks good to me. This is going to be where I keep my posters. This is my poster collection room. Can't think of any other purpose for that room, so that's where we're going to keep our posters. We're going to not forget to water our stuff. We already watered our stuff. Great. Hey, Bella.
Hey. Hey, sweetie.
Alright, let's gather up our truffles and probably get to sleep. Go feed my cat. Last thing we're doing. Oh man. Yeah, we got truffles. So this is a full day's worth of truffles for my pigs. Just collect them at the end of the day instead of the beginning. Get them all at once. So believe me when I say, yeah, each of these truffles is 1,250 gold. So like, yeah, our pigs make us decent money. Not as much as honey, but I'm not going to pretend like we don't get a lot of money from those truffles. It is easily our second biggest source of income, but since we stopped doing everything else, like I guess that's going to be true automatically, right? Like back when we were doing other stuff, nothing else came even close. Penny's just gonna sit me down like, I need to have a word with you. We need this is an intervention. You need to stop putting life-sized people in our kitchen. You have a problem. Alright. That's just over 5 hours. That sounds good. Yeah. It's their food time, and like I said, I've been feeling very not well. So we're gonna see if I can like sleep or something. Things went differently then. I can't tell if you're joking or not. I'm assuming you're joking. Thank you. Appreciate you, Defoe.
All right. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. You've been really good company. It's nice to just sit and play a game and chat. I'm gonna give my kids their food and then hopefully fall asleep. We'll see it. Yeah, we'll find out. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Likely sleep soon, or you know, good luck. Get some rest. I appreciate you guys.